Hey everyone, this is Louis7, and today I am streaming The Lord of the Rings online, but I have a guest today. We have Dan's Adventures, who it's been a while since you've been here, huh?
It has.
So I
Oh,
think the last time we played together was like in December or even November in Gundabad.
something like that.
Okay, so I got my VIP stuff. I guess the question is, what do you want to start with today?
Oh no. Um, I'm looking at the store right now. I know they've got some discounts on XP boost stuff.
Oh yeah, so as far as XP boost, well, I guess what our goal is today is to get close to level 40, because that is the new zone should be 40 to 45, so at least level 35 would be the minimum I'd like to get to today.
Okay. You think we can do
And
that?
I definitely think so. I have plenty of XP boost though. If you don't have any, I'll try to match. I see you like gear wise, you maybe have two, it looks like, or one on the server.
I have
So
one.
okay, I will unequip my two extra ones. Actually, I have three extra ones. Wow. I'll just unequip those.
I'm going to switch to one of my other characters to see if I have XP boosts already, so I don't have to buy any.
Okay, and while you do that, I did want to say hello to Hansu and to talk a little bit about why I chose my champion. Because I think in my last stream I mentioned that I actually wanted to save my champion and just quest in North Downs with him, but I have the opportunity to quest in North Downs on other characters. So I decided it would be worth continuing on the champion as sort of originally planned. I know it's cutting it a little bit short because it's already Monday to get to close to level 40, but I think we can do it. And then as far as North Downs go, if I really wanted to do that zone, I could go, for example, on my Warden on this server or even on Treebeard. I think my keyboard is... I think the W key is stuck on my keyboard. This is
Oh, that's
weird.
annoying.
I have to press S or like I can't even do anything with the mouse. Like I can't stop them. I heard a noise like my keyboard like well a USB device disconnected. I am stuck on auto run, I guess. Well, if you want to talk about your lore master and why you picked your lore master, I at least know level wise why, but I'm going to try to fix my keyboard and we will. I just run into a corner.
Uh, well, I pretty much only chose a lore master because of the level. I started playing this character a few months prior to my 2 month hiatus that started in December because I wanted to play class for the kinship that we have here on the North of Mithril League. And I got to solid level 25 before I gave up on that and switched to a champion. And now I'm here leveling with Louis'
Oh,
champion.
there we go. I think
Did you
it's
get it
fixed.
fixed? Sweet.
I
I did
only heard
find
the like discon. Oh, you all hear that? Do you all hear all the Windows noise?
I've got your thing muted so I can't hear anything.
I was gonna say that would be bad if so. I heard like 10, I don't know 10, but I heard a bunch of like USB disconnection noises.
Mm.
Hey, I hear the in-game audio though on my headphones, so that's good. I've been having issues. I'm guessing this is related to my, I don't know why my keyboard going out. Also, my camera feels way off. Let's tap that a little bit.
I am yawning over here. I don't know why.
That way. Something about my camera looks way off to me, even though I was just using it earlier today. Oh no, you all heard a bunch too? Well, yeah, that's what I was dealing with down there. I don't know why wiggling the wires. I did unplug and replug something, but mainly just made sure things were actually solidly plugged in. Maybe it's time for me to invest in like I think I have Thunderbolt. I don't know if it's Thunderbolt 3 or Thunderbolt 4 on the motherboard or on the on the motherboard.
So,
And if I did that, I could split my USB because I think I use every single USB non-C, like USB B or USB A. I don't know. I'm all like frazzled from that issue. So what do we want to do?
well, I have 5 tomes of extraordinary experience.
Is that rested XP?
No, it's 100%.
Oh, okay. I did use all my Destiny points, by the way, to get extra bonus XP. I don't know if you have any of those.
I have 22,450 of those.
Oh, wow. That's actually kind of close to what I have.
And then whenever we actually start killing things, I'll spend 4,000 on the Tome of Compressed Experience.
Speaking of killing things, what I was kind of thinking was maybe doing a set of missions for like one location and then maybe changing it up, do something else.
Sure.
I'm pretty open to do like basically I think the missions recruiter, even though it doesn't show it on the map, it just shows it as in at curfew. I think that guy's northwest of here, right?
I don't remember. I thought he was down there by the Southern Breeze Stables.
Maybe.
Oh, no, he's over here.
Like,
You're right, he is
okay.
over here.
But yeah, if we did a set of missions, and then, I don't know, we could even quest somewhere if you want to just do a random quest hub. Or maybe even do instances, something like Irobar's Peak's probably not efficient for XP. I know it's a fun one though.
Yeah, I would be down to do Yarbar's Peak, even if it's just for fun.
Alright, I was thinking, what do you want to do? Or what would you want to do missions-wise?
Not going to bad missions.
Okay, same.
I'm trying to think which ones I did. Did I do a Nakarfu or a Krezahar? I think I did a Krezahar with Jimmy.
Okay, I was going to suggest Erebor, but if you've done that and haven't done others, I'd be happy to do whatever.
We can do a Krezahar, I don't care.
Okay, I think they're relatively quick. That's another benefit. Like, it doesn't take all day to do all 10, like the Wildwood ones might feel like.
Hey, those Wildwood ones, a lot of those seem like they take forever.
Yeah, well, I mean, everything I guess would be sped up duo though, so there's that benefit. Also, I sent this character a ton of armor. Kind of feels a little bit pointless, not super pointless, but just because I'm going to like intentionally level fast, so I'm just going to out-level it a lot quicker than I might otherwise. Hello, Ivan. And hello to Valmaxian, which he's saying Lord of the Rings family reminds me there was a significant event recently. What was that, just yesterday? The Rings of Power ROP trailer came out.
Yeah, they came out with that trailer at the Super Bowl. I didn't get to watch that because I had to answer phone calls all dang day.
I don't think I actually watched the commercial, but I did watch the trailer. It was interesting. It was really short, and to me, it seemed like they just showed a whole bunch of different things, so I couldn't really have one focus on it.
Oh, I think the trailer was the commercial.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to equip my gear. Do you want to go top down?
Sure.
I'm just making sure I have all my new gear equipped. because I need to be as OP as possible.
Unless I loot any gear, mine is gonna be the same all the way through.
I don't mind like afterwards, or if you feel like you need better gear, I don't mind crafting you some.
Crafting gear in this game is so strong, it's not even funny. I actually just hit level. I might have just crashed. Oh yeah, I've been having this problem because I uninstalled LOTRO and then reinstalled it.
And
So
now it crashes?
It's got to crash 15 to 25 times before it actually wants to start working properly.
That sounds like problems at least Jimmy used to have.
Well, it's happened to me before. It usually goes away after several crashes.
Well, yeah, hopefully it doesn't happen by the time we use an XP boost. I don't know, I guess that's a good question. Do we want to use an XP boost right away, or do we want to rack up a whole bunch of mission turn-ins and then use an XP boost, then turn in, and then maybe do some stuff?
I was gonna pop one after we did all the missions.
Okay, after we do them. That works for me. Hello, Zai. Yes, riding ability, you would either have to buy in the store, or you can get it if you are VIP, you can get it from a level 20-ish quest. I think you have to, it's like minimum level 20. Ivan, we are hoping to get close to level 40. For me, honestly, I would actually like to be a tiny bit under 40, but the goal is to aim towards 40.
Are you already in the Claws of Gabbleshather?
Yes, but I am just waiting. Oh, I actually never turned around on this mission. You can see where this town, I guess this is Gabbleshather. Where it turns into the Mellywinnon area. No, Mallinhead. Mellywinnon, that's in North Downs. I don't know how far down here you can walk. This is interesting. This is why leveling is sometimes slow. Hoping to get close to 40 tonight, Ivan. Oh, here we go. This is the end.
I know we'll totally need it. So I have
there's res circle.
3 level 7 scrolls and 17 level 13 scrolls.
3 level. Oh, like scholar scrolls?
Yeah, this character's a scholar.
Yeah, just wait until we run into the elite in this mission.
What's that supposed to mean?
Then we'll really need it.
I'm running a yellow line.
You are?
Yeah, apparently.
That sounds boring, to be honest.
Well, I guess it got me 25 levels.
That's true. So for crafted gear, at lower levels, crafted gear is usually better. Like at this level, crafted gear, as far as I know, is the best gear available, at least.
I'm just gonna pull a... Why can't I not... Oh, because... Well, I'm dumb.
Oh yeah, if you want to run around, I could even switch to L line if you want to run around and gather stuff with your thingy. Like Wizard's Fire, do you have that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if you, do that, round them up, and then I'll come join after I get some burrows. I can make this a little bit efficient.
Oh god, I haven't played this character in forever. I'm gonna have to,
I don't think I have my Horn of Gondor yet, by the way.
there it is. Max target's 5. Oh, man. Oh. Uh-oh. What? That's a cast, too? Oh, that's
that
horrible.
blinding flash?
Yeah, that I just casted.
Or Bane, I don't know. The AoE one. Nice. I wish I could heal you. This is, Ivan, this is kind of like a daily. It's a mission. You can only run it once a day, but it's also a little bit of an instance. Sort of a quest instance quest that's repeatable daily. I have not run these on this character, so it's actually beneficial to run them anyway.
Yeah, I haven't run them on this character either, so.
And also for you, if you ever work towards the reputation, no, it's a deed, you get the Uro sword. Which I should cosmetic. I should go to my character that has that and send it to this one just for cosmetics. Mitheithel is going to be the new area. The area we are in right now is in Ingmar, actually. Gabel Shath there for the Erebor missions.
Why don't you just put it in your wardrobe?
Because I didn't think about that. Or I just, like, didn't do it. I didn't think about cosmetically equipping that for this character. Because I have it on my warden. I don't think it's in my wardrobe. I can look, though. I don't think it's in my shared storage. I don't even know if it's bound to a counter character anyway. But yeah, I can put it in my wardrobe. Long story short. Oh no, I'm in yellow line. It's actually beneficial because we can, like, get the Rend Bleed. Look on the bright side. Because, you know, we needed to kill that thing's like 5 seconds quicker.
Alright, I'm gonna switch.
Chat is quite busy today.
We're out of line.
Hello, wow. Oh yeah, you were here before. But anyway, you said you're working on DN. That would be Darnarbigud. I don't know why. DN makes me think Dolden N. Gotta remember to not turn the quest in so we can wait for our double XP boost. And then opinion of this armor set for a champion versus crafted or other level 60 sets. I actually have no idea for Darnarbigud versus the crafted. It's been too long since I've looked at the Moria stuff. I just know for most of my characters the crafted has been perfectly fine, so I haven't really worried about getting much else. There are also some random drops from the instances that are pretty good for certain classes / roles at least. For example, what was I going through there on my Beorning? There are some nice tank pieces from instances. But again, not familiar actually with the Darnarbigud set. Alright, we have Defilers here, so I'm going to go red line. And let's hope you do not crash. Yeah, we have a cat.
Sorry, I'm updating my cosmetics right now.
Oh yeah, if we were not doing a mission, we probably would run them a bit higher level. Yeah, I need to actually look at my cosmetics, so while you're doing that, I will do that. I don't dislike my cosmetic, it just...
I'm actually
I don't
running
know.
into the instance right now.
For me, you know this cosmetic, right?
What?
You know the cosmetic
yeah.
I'm wearing, right? It's like really neat looking and epic looking, but I just feel so inappropriate wearing it at level 26. And it's like we're doing missions in it in Eriador. Yeah, these missions are definitely good for leveling. They're really great if you want to fill like a level gap. For example, I don't know. What's a good example? Say you don't like Rise of Isengard or Enadoith. Not Enadoith. What's the other one? The Great River. Say you don't like level 65 to 75 content, you could just do missions instead. But anyway, with the cosmetic, yeah, it just doesn't fit this character for me. It might be something I'd want to use at higher level or in different areas, maybe like Gondor. It could be a bit more neat. And this was the pre-order. I don't know if it was pre-order from Ultimate Band Bundle or the collector's edition of Mordor. Not pre-order, but just bundle.
Aha, corruption removed.
I think it was Mordor. No, Minas Morgul.
Yeah, that one's Minas Morgul.
The better Mordor, if you ask me.
Both Mordors are horrible. I would pay them to just get rid of both of them.
Oh man. That's what I would do for a West Rohan, or both Rohans.
I would pay them to completely scrap everything post Isengard. Except for stuff after the Mordors. Well,
yeah.
anything that's not Mordor, really. They can keep, but other than that, get rid of it. It blows my mind still that I actually ended up doing all that horrible content on Turk.
I didn't mind Mordor the second time through, but I didn't even do all the quests, but the questing I did was with a group, which made it more fun. Oh, we need one more cauldron, it looks like.
Got it right here.
Nice. Might be worth actually getting the rewards. Usually I don't care, but that's more so for the War of Three Peaks missions. Is two-hand weapon better for a champion at level 140? I think so, but I'm not 100% sure if they updated the offhand. So the reason I think so is because with the new LIs, they have a lot more damage than the regular base weapon. So dual wielding a one hand of the new LIs along with an offhand of just regular weapons would have lower total damage output than a two-handed weapon. But I don't know if that's been updated or if that still is the case. Otherwise, it depends on the individual skill. I also don't think they have updated that as far as I know, but certain skills scale better with dual wield, while others do not scale with dual wield. So then those just end up being better with a two-handed weapon because they have more damage. Also, just so you know, I'm in red line right now.
Oh no. I'm dead.
Hey, your thing went off. Your Bane player?
Oh yeah. I strike from the dead. What was that Call of Duty?
Martyrdom?
Yeah, Martyrdom. I used to hate that thing. I would use it, but then if I got killed by it, it would absolutely anger me.
Yeah, that one. Juggernaut was one that really annoyed me, the one that increased health.
Yeah, that one was stupid too. Oh, I can now run 10% faster out of combat.
Nice. Oh, I don't need that.
I should just sit back and watch you kill everything.
I was wondering if you were even doing anything, to be honest. I don't know if you saw me turn around.
I didn't. I was trying to summon my minion the whole time.
Oh, I was like, I'm not seeing any of the Lore Master debuffs, like no Burning Embers or anything go on it.
Hey, I'm noob. I need gear.
Just wait until I'm level 30. I have like a full teal set of everything except agility. I'm just gonna leave. No dwarf is showing up.
Oh man, you got all level 30 teal gear?
Yeah.
Then I'll really just be able to sit back and watch the show.
The idea was, well, one, just because I could, but two, I was thinking for Doldenin, back in the day when I was going to do that on this character. It would just help with that. Plus, I actually, before I made level 25 armor as well, I think I had like level 15. Yeah, I had level 15 armor. And I figured I might as well make 25 as well. Keepers of the Narrow Way. You are already... I don't know. I'll just travel to yours. Any news for release date of update 32? I do not think there's an official release date that I have seen, at least. Oh, let me go to Yellow Line. Oh, got back in combat. Thanks, Bog Guardian. Alright, back to Yellow.
Oh, yeah.
Although, these guys appear to be ranged.
We'll just
Here,
LOS them around the castle. Oh, well, maybe this rock, actually. This pillar right here will go. Classic Welsh strat. Over here at this pillar, behind you.
What are they doing?
I'm just gonna sticky gourd these guys.
I have no idea what they're doing. They're just sitting there.
Being
They
noobs.
weren't doing any inductions. Hello, Andrew. Yes, I do plan to have fun leveling. Let's see, you got Runekeeper to level 30. You're going to do... Wait. Oh, just Ear of the Wind missions and... Or that. Let me restart that. Ear of the Wind, Lowlands, and missions to get to 40. That's close-ish to what we're doing without the Lowlands. And we're trying to do it all this evening.
You like my, very obvious Lore Master outfit?
Yep, I could tell you were a lore master from a mile away. What is that? Is that like a flute?
It's a flute. No, it's a clarinet, sorry.
What were those instruments? Is the recorder the one that, like, way back in elementary school everybody had to learn for some reason?
Man, that might have been your elementary school. Mine didn't necessarily have to do that.
Well, I've heard other people from, like, totally different places talk about it. So, it just seemed like an oddly universal thing.
The recorder is basically a dumbed down version of a flute. No, sorry, clarinet.
Yeah.
The tin whistle is a dumbed down version of a flute. Where the heck are we? Oh, this boring mission?
Oh, yeah. At least it's twice as fast. We can each get 4.
Mm-hmm. And I can keep on running because my dude will save me and grab aggro.
Yep, I definitely do expect update 32 to be this weekend. I would guess Wednesday is the most likely day for that. Oh wow, you already made it up here? I want to try your strategy. Oh, doesn't work. My Bog Guardian didn't save me.
My bog guardian has disappeared somewhere.
He went downstairs, I think.
He's still down there? Get your butt up here.
I believe we are done. These missions really go by fast with 2 people.
Well, 1.5.
1.5. 2.5. We have your Bog Guardian.
The bog guardian's more of a person than me.
Yeah, he's the one that makes it, it's 1.5 and then 2.5 with your Bog Guardian. Securing the Red Horn.
If only this class didn't have nothing but inductions.
At least at higher levels, at least this was the case, level maybe, I think it was 60-ish, 50-ish. I might have noticed this, Wizard's Fire got relatively strong. Or maybe that was my higher level lore master. How long does it usually take to level a character? That's actually a really tough question, because I don't really level characters straight through LOTRO anymore.
I've only ever done that one time.
It's kind of weird, but I just randomly level different characters. I have like my high level characters to do new stuff. And then I'm usually either waiting for content releases or something. And then I have random low level characters. And occasionally if they release like Wildwood or Mitheithel, I have reason to level characters like this, or new legendary servers popping up. I'll level a character for a little bit.
Does Cracked Earth not root people? Oh, I guess it... Dang, you broke that root, like, right off the bat.
I think also it has, like, a duration. It's, like, after a certain amount of time it will root.
30 seconds. Oh, wait. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah, okay, I see. 3-second duration, 30-second root. Do these abilities not take, like, morale anymore?
No, they actually do not.
That's boring.
I remember back in the day, leveling lore masters, that was like so deadly. Because you'd have enemies attacking you, or at least I would for my lore master, and then I'd be taking out my own morale by trying to kill them.
Yeah. I don't know why I had such an easy time with it, but I would literally grab like 10 mobs, round them up, and smash them all to death.
Oh, my mouse is being weird.
I'm just gonna spam Wizard's Fire because that's about the only thing I can do.
I mean, might be your most effective option right now. Speaking of mouse being weird though, you've heard of Lost Ark, I'm guessing, right?
Yeah, I played it for 4 hours and I've already uninstalled it.
Oh, I was going to ask, well, after I heard you played it, if you found it fun, but I'm guessing not.
I mean, it was alright. It was a very overrated game in my opinion.
Okay. I'm, as you probably know, not really interested in the ARPG genre. So that's why I haven't really been too interested in it, but some people
only ARPG
have recommended it to me.
Really is Diablo.
I think I liked it for a little bit, but then it just... Like, that was just it, just for a little bit.
What, Diablo?
Well, Diablo and the genre.
Yeah, I don't really like the camera angle a whole lot.
Yeah, that would be, to me, something that I don't like as well. Captain instead of champion. I think that's a pretty tough question because they're such different classes. One is more support, one is more what I'm doing right now, killing things. That name sounds oddly familiar, but it's very close to Adrian, so who knows.
Will be ours once more.
There are a lot of people here. I think like half the Nor population is doing these missions or something.
You see that in the beacon they advertised for a Treebeard community server, and it has like 700 members almost now.
700 members in the kin?
And the Discord,
Oh.
Treebeard community Discord. I'll let you kill things. I'm gonna start doing these banners.
If you'd like, I can round up a bunch and AoE them.
Sure.
At least that's what I'd like. I wasn't made for planting banners. I was made for making planters for the banners.
Go attack him. Oh, okay. He certainly went and attacked him. I told him to attack and he did more damage than he needed to. Alright, this mission's done. Oh, I forgot to do my 4,000 Destiny Point kill XP thing. There we go.
4,000?
Yeah. 25% XP per monster kill.
Oh. I probably won't get that. Even though I have, like, I could get that 9 times. I still won't.
I'm only gonna get it the one time. It lasts like an hour and a half.
Trinkets of the Lost Garrison. Oh, I gotta accept the quest first. Okay, do I or anyone... Let me get in this mission. Do I or anyone know if a toon needs to have done Moria Intro to use Heritage Runes? So what I heard was level 45, but I have not verified that. I don't know if that's actually accurate. I am in yellow line, by the way, so we are good to AoE. What do we need to do? Oh, we just need to kill stuff. This is a good one. Hope you brought Wizard's Fire.
I'm already spamming it.
Unfortunately, I'm not really the best at rounding things up from far away. I have my auto attack with my bow, but...
That doesn't do damage like Wizard's Fire does. Oh, I bought the big boy. I'm bringing the big boy. Are we just gonna grab everything?
Might as well. Make sure we get all 9 dwarf trinkets.
Yeah, we gotta be 100% sure. And right now, I think we're only about 95% sure. Oh, I leveled up.
Nice. So I think you are about 1 level behind me. 1 full level behind me. But yeah, in the old ally system, you had to have, what was it, like Seeker of Deep Knowledge was the name of the trait when you completed all the ally stuff. I think that's what it was. I don't know if the Heritage Runes will still have that. I don't have one on this character to look at. Maybe my shared storage I have a random Heritage Rune. I don't think I do because I was trying to keep them all on one character actually, or in one character's vaults or something. Which will not be the optimal storage of them, but that's okay. Ooh, Hunter build video from a while back. Was that the blue line one? Okay. Yeah, I remember those builds. I need to get back to doing those again. I was thinking champion since I'm leveling a champion. Maybe after I do, it would follow kind of like the Hunter one. An emphasis on the lower levels and just overview.
I hate biting these things because I can't see.
Yeah. Also, are the Grims in this ranged?
I think so.
Alright, well I pulled what I can. I can't see what I'm attacking, but I'm getting XP. Oh, actually the snow beasts are ranged. You could say it's not fair that they're just attacking me from ranged, but they could also say it's not fair that I randomly one-shot them with an AoE. There's another vicious cold. Somewhere. Where is it?
Attacking me. Oh, he's dead now. And then there's one attacking my beast, my bog guardian. And now he's dead. You're attacking this guy all by your lonesome.
Yep. He's a giant elite master. It's really annoying when they don't let you actually kill them.
I know. Oh.
It's pretty convenient to have a level 47 character. I'm hoping if it doesn't require Seeker of Deep Knowledge, I'll have actually this character and use all my heritage runes like as soon as he turns level 45.
What news do you
Wrath
bring?
of the Frostheart.
Do you think that the level cap here is going to increase to 130 in March?
It should, if it follows the same pattern. Before you pull more, I gotta go back to yellow line.
Okay. I have one dragon. I'm dragging
Okay.
a dragon.
Good.
See what I did there? Ha ha ha
That sounds
ha.
fun.
I'm so punny. All puns intended. This is the location of my very first ever raid on level.
Your first raid was
This.
I forgot what was that one, Amdan? Dimwell?
Yeah, Amdandamul. In fact, I got a goat out of this place. Oh god,
Nice.
these guys are all about to kill me,
Uh-oh.
I think. Do I not have any potions?
I don't know, but my health is also low, so that's a little scary. Oh, I do have potions. I need to use them. I think I'm standing in some squalls.
I can't even join. Oh, there we go. There's one of those, like, red wall things in my way.
Oh, that's weird. Yes, I do believe this is a massive chunk of ice. That seems accurate.
It does appear to be that.
It's kind of weird, but Jimmy, who has not done any of the higher level stuff, this was actually his first. It's almost a little bit of a like spoiler type thing of what the area looks like, but this was his first look at like the closest thing to Gundabad by running a mission.
I told him what happens here. I asked him if it was okay, and he's like, sure.
Oh, did you tell him that with like criminal and everything?
I told him that this is a location of a raid.
Okay, because I think criminal Frostheart's the one that covers it in ice like that, right?
Yeah.
And I don't know if you know, she's the level 120 raid boss.
Criminal Frostheart?
Yeah, and I'm not even sure that he knows that, or people that, at least in my kin that haven't gotten there know that. Okay, so before we turn these 10 in, do you want to rack up more missions?
Sure.
Or do you want
might
to
as
go
well.
ahead and... Okay, we could also use one boost now, and then run like instances, and then basically do the same thing.
Okay.
What sounds good to you?
I can't do any skirmishes because I don't even have those unlocked yet.
I don't have them unlocked either.
We could go do Woe of the Willow.
Woe of the Willow? Does that give much XP?
I don't
I
know,
don't really
but
care. That sounds fun though.
I get a title called Keeper of the Trees, 2000 Virtue Experience, a Morgul Blade Trophy, and increased rep with the Maltham Society.
Oh, do you have that quest?
Yeah, the Seed of
Nice.
Rot. I sure do.
I never actually did get a character to do those quests, even though I always intended to. I just never actually got one up there. Okay, I'd be happy to do that. Do you want to go ahead and use an XP boost then?
Sure.
Okay, let me make sure I actually have them in my shared storage and I don't have to switch characters. Enhanced XP supply, enhanced XP supply, enhanced. There's Tome of Extraordinary. Why do these not stack? Bound to account, consumed on use. I don't know. I don't care. All right, ready?
Yep.
Go.
Gundabad will be ours once more.
for never like caring too much about leveling fast in LOTRO. I sure have done a lot of
Hail, friend.
leveling fast in LOTRO recently.
Long live King Thorin. Long live Durin Stonehelmson.
That got me a whole level and some.
The trees aren't even appearing for me.
What do you want? What news do you
Congrats. Hello, Marcus. Trying to 3. I said looks fun. LOTRO has its charm, but you quit now. Oh. What are we doing? Will of the Willow? What level you want to run?
We can do. How about 30?
That's what I was thinking. I think there's a certain point where you get diminishing returns if you try to run at like way higher level. And then there's also still benefit. Yeah, I got the Karamubnar frame.
Me too. Here, hold on.
Oh, are we getting our scrolls? Nice. Actually, how much does that give? 150. That's not bad.
I only have those ones. I don't have the
Oh man, we
The
don't
ones.
have increased mitts. I'm actually curious how this will go at this level. Okay, apparently we're just plowing through it. Oh, we did the solo version. Since we're running it for XP, I'm fine with that, but if you want to swap to the 3-man, let me know.
Yeah, let's swap to the 3-man.
Okay. We can, because we are here for XP, though, I don't actually mind running through the whole thing. There are tons of mobs here.
Okay.
I don't know if you've ever done that before.
What? Run? What do you mean?
Like, run the whole instance? Like, kill all the trash mobs and the such?
Oh god, no, I've never done that.
Well, if you want to, we can. I think it could be worth it.
Only one way to find out. Oh, did you just leave?
Yep. So Ivan, you're wondering my thoughts on the Amazon Lord of the Rings show. So for a little bit there, I was actually getting kind of excited about it. But I don't really want to judge a show before it's even come out, but there have been I feel like the trailer just looked a little bit weird to me. I can make a video on it if y'all are interested, as I'm sure like
Long live King Thorin.
thousands of people have already, but are you out?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, size 3. And now we can actually get gear this way. But one thing is, this is like, I don't even know who the actor is for Elrond, but he looks nothing even close to what I would picture an elf looking like.
Like the forest itself is angry. The sword can't be too far from here.
It looked to me like they tried to make him look as much like Hugo Weaving as possible. Of course,
Look
it might
like
actually
who?
be Hugo Weaving. The guy who is Elrond.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know, just something I felt like about him didn't look like an elf, not like the person who played Elrond in the other movies. So that was just one thing I noticed that like seemed, oh, things are more dangerous. Seemed a little bit off to me, basically.
Shoot.
Otherwise,
have
the
a deal.
trailer, actually, I don't think I've watched the trailer since last night, but I didn't really get too much out of it, and it just looked a little bit weird. Also, the female dwarf not having a beard and presumably sounding like a female human was a little bit odd, because this has actually been a trend in LOTRO where the females have been more distinct from males, but as far as I knew, you weren't supposed to be able to differentiate between a female and male dwarf. So it seems like they tried to make them a little bit more like humans.
By the way, I only have one heal.
Okay.
and it's
Hey,
not a
that's
very long-
actually that's like half the heals I have, and I'm a champion. But yeah, this is definitely more dangerous than what we were just running. I don't know, do you think it's worth killing all these mobs? The XP definitely adds up. And I think we make the final boss easier by doing this.
Do we? Let's do it. Let's just see what it's like. Is this a boss up here?
I don't think so. I think these are the things, if you kill them, they make the last boss weaker. I didn't really, since I never ran this on much higher tiers or ever had to deal with that, I'm not really familiar with the exact mechanics of it. Also, I don't have my debuff remover. That is honestly, like, the most disappointing thing about playing low-level characters in LOTRO again is that I just feel like that's something you should have pretty low level.
I have one.
Oh, you have yours? Nice. I saw it looked like you removed mine, so thank you. Question is, should I try blue line? I don't know if I'm high enough level to get sweeping riposte, but oh, my heal was in its animation. The cooldown went off, but it didn't heal. Let's see. I can actually get sweeping riposte in the blue line. It might be worth switching to that just for that ability. And I don't know how much extra survivability it would give at this point, but I would get Horn of Champions as well for an extra AoE. So, hey, I'll try that after. Maybe I'll try it now. Oops. Going to apply that point, though.
I'm going to switch back to...
Are you in red line?
No, I am in red line right now. I'm gonna switch back to yellow.
If you'd like. I'm fine, whatever you want to play. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know about the story. It does seem like there are a lot of characters, but with it being a TV show and not a movie, I feel like there's more opportunity to have a whole bunch of things going on. Okay, and I am going to switch to blue line. And we are going to get... Probably won't ever use that. Horn of Champions, Sweeping Riposte, and we'll just buff Horn of Champions, and I'll get even more Vitality. And I don't care about Tactical Miss, so I'll get even more Sweeping Riposte damage. Well, this is an odd ability bar. I don't know how it'll work in the long run.
Well, I thought I had more than one heal in this line, but I guess not.
This is such an evil root placement. Wait, did we kill everything but one wood troll?
Yeah. I died. And he was almost dead.
Alright then. I don't know why, but running random 3-mans like this at low level is quite fun to me. I know we used to do it all the time with like Eurobar's Peak and the such.
I mean, we even duoed a 6-man at one point at like level at this
Great
level.
Barrow. It was also weird, the funky combination, Lore Master and Hunter.
Lore Master and Hunter, yep. Yeah, that was crazy.
Actually, I'm going to go red line for this guy.
You should be able to, especially with all the debuffs I'm going to put on him. As long
Try
as
to
you
actually
can
get
hold
aggro. I have a cat that's messing up my keyboard. Mashes. And I'm also attacking slow. Oh, is that yours?
That's mine.
I was like, I don't think he actually has a debuff that looks like that. Fall before us. I just know runaway. I forget what line is exactly what.
Oh,
And the
God.
cat's rubbing against the microphone. Oh, what is Witness Our Might? Is that the frontal AoE? No, that's the big AoE.
It got me.
Unfortunately, I do not have a combat res, and his fall before us is targeting me. I can try to solo this, but I don't have much confidence right now, if I may be honest.
If you were a blue line champ, I'd
I
give you a shot.
I don't even... Well, I did have my bubble. Just fall before us. I don't know if you know this, but at some point somewhat recently they really buffed the champion self heals though.
I think I did see that.
So even in red and yellow line it's not too bad. But yeah, hopefully the Lord of the Rings show will be good. Even if it's perhaps has some things that are less lore appropriate, hopefully it can still be entertaining just from a like TV show perspective. Okay, so I do have a bubble. Hey, that gives me plus 10% damage. I did not actually know that.
Hold on,
Sudden
wait.
defense increases my
10
offense.
Wait 10 seconds.
Alright, if y'all hear a bunch of noise, actually Dan, if you hear this, that'd be interesting to know, but if you hear a bunch of noise on the microphone, that is the cat rubbing right against it.
The heck, do I not have...
She demands attention.
Alright, I'm doing scrolls again. Alright, I'm ready.
You're good. I'm in blue line, by the way, if I did not mention.
Okie dokie. Of course he stuns me.
My keybinds are so weird right now. Because I have it basically set up like yellow line, or like a higher level version of blue line, yet... Okay, he's targeting you with that, by the way.
I forget what to do with this boss.
So ball before us is a frontal AoE, and the other one is the big AoE that knocks back everywhere. So like this one, you want to back up from. And then, yeah, he'll do the rock throw. Yeah, he just keeps targeting you with that. And I do not have many fervor consumers. I guess I have can use that just for the buff at this point. Dang, if you live, I probably could have stayed in that one spec the whole time. Redline. Hello, Wizco. Yes, cat stream. Oops, I stopped paying attention.
I was trying to heal, but I forget I can't just... God, it's so stupid. Why can't I just heal myself?
Not until level 77 or whatever.
That literally makes no sense.
So you started a new alt. How do you get the LI? So it's still in the same spot as the old one. So when you get to the Walls of Moria and go through that, like the Mines of Moria intro stuff, you will get the new LI and it will start you out in the new system. Oh man, I thought my heal would go off before I started running away, but I think we're all good. Him doing fall before us is not ideal. I don't have enough fervor for my bubble right now.
I believe...
Oh, that one really hurt. I'm gonna use a premium potion there. I do not have anything to heal myself right now. I do have that. Well, I had something heal me. I actually don't even know what it was. Your higher level characters, I have a guide on how to get the That would probably explain it better, how to get the new allies, but you don't have to praise your old ones, but it gets you the necessary resources. And then you'll have to go to the Elrond's house, the Rivendell place.
That'll teach him not to
Yeah, either
underestimate us.
revive or will it just spawn me here?
It should spawn you here. I do have Grace of Valinor if you need it, though.
And Old Man Willow.
Yeah, I'm all the way at the beginning. I
Let's
think.
hope. Oh, I was hoping
Where
we
am
got some OP jewelry. I think you are already ahead of me.
Oh,
Turns out it's advantageous to die.
big brain stress right there. I didn't get gear, but I got creative hides. How disappointing.
Wow, you can get Gundabad hides on this server? Nice.
Yeah,
Get
you can get
prepared
ahead
for
of the
that.
game. Oh, help!
Oh,
Help!
oh yeah, we're doing the side stuff, aren't we?
Help! I don't even have a freaking minion summoned yet. I wasn't expecting there to be a troll right behind those vines just staring at it.
They just live their days waiting for somebody to finally pass through.
Apparently.
This might be a bad idea, but I'm rounding things up.
Oh man, I got rooted. For 10 seconds? Oh man.
At least Blade Wall still hits pretty well, and I have Sweeping Riposte. I forget how fun Sweeping Riposte is, because playing red or yellow line, I typically only have it on a higher level one. And right now its damage actually isn't even all that great. Ivan, hopefully I get 10,000 subscribers by the end of this week. I have some stuff planned if I do reach that point. I have, as a little bit of a teaser, I think I've recorded 4 or 5 videos specifically, not specifically about that, but sort of in celebration of that. And I am also planning, I think we talked about this, but I'm planning on doing a stream for 10,000 subscribers. If I get 10k subs, which is something like 40 more, by Saturday, then I think the plan is to have the stream on Saturday. But if it's not Saturday, there is a holiday, I think it's President's Day next Monday, and that could work for me as well. And then how long would it take to level up on Treebeard? Well, longer than a regular server, that's for sure, and much longer than Shadowfax. That is double for sure. Have you played on Treebeard much, Dan?
I have a level 22 Guardian.
Okay, that's about... I think that's even a little bit lower than where mine is. But yeah, it'd take a little while.
I stopped playing on Treebeard, it just takes too long to do anything there. It's not fun to me to level that slow through content I've done 3,000 times.
Yeah, to me that's the main problem, I feel like, is the novelty of leveling that slow kind of wore off after having it so long with an ore, which, hey, we're on an ore right now getting low XP.
Yep.
But does this actually go in a circle? Because if so, I did not know that.
I didn't either.
Interesting. I did go through this entire place once, I think, when it first came out. But otherwise, it's just been straight to the bosses, which is surprisingly quick, especially if you actually know the path. Now, we did not get... Do you want to go ahead and knock out the left? Or we can go here.
Holy moly. This would be perfect for if I was in Redline.
Yeah. Are you... If you went to Redline, are you close to Lightning Storm?
I actually have Lightning Storm.
You can try redline for these guys. It might be completely fine. I used my bubble. Either got burnt through it real quick, or nothing happened because it also didn't remove any fervor that I noticed. Were you gonna switch?
I did.
Okay. Oh, be careful. They have one AoE to help get aggro.
Oh, it's about to happen.
I hope so.
Oh, you died? I didn't realize you died. Oh man,
Yep,
I was.
I think I got stunned because I was gonna use my potion, my bubble, my AoE, my heal. I had it all planned out.
Oh well, now I can sticky gourd into lightning storm those guys.
So the reason the horn does, actually I have two AoEs, but one has a long cooldown. The reason the horn does damage from so far away is because it is the horn of the champions, which is it just really pierces the ears of these roots and these trolls.
Oh, this is like way off track, and probably something you wouldn't want to do. But the season of mastery in classic WoW, instead of a 40% XP boost, now is 100%. I don't know if that was something you'd potentially be interested in doing.
Not really. Unless the season of mastery would be one that eventually goes to Wrath.
Well, at the end of the season of mastery, you're gonna be able to transfer to TBC servers.
The Burning Crusade? Okay.
Yeah. Like
but then I wouldn't be able to do a shaman, would I? Well, at least the Lion side.
Not Alliance side, no.
Could do mage, but I've already leveled a mage.
You could do warrior or boomkin. I know you like those two
Already
classes.
leveled warrior. My druid's already like 40 something.
Level something different.
Is there any other fun class? None are coming to mind. Actually, Paladin gets pretty fun on Wrath, and maybe the Burning Crusade for all I know. I think I am going to die here.
Me too. I don't even know what was attacking me.
Oh, I might be able to get my heal off. Okay, I got my
bees.
heal.
Man, I was just getting ready to throw out a frickin' big old lightning ball too.
Well, I got some of them down. This is definitely a change of pace. I actually don't even mind it, to be honest. It's an interesting challenge because like, if you run this at high levels, of course, tier 1's super easy. You can even solo tier 1. But then you randomly run it with a bunch of, even I'm a fairly well-geared level 28, and much less well-geared 27 actually becomes a little bit of a challenge. Should get a WoW stream. Some of my WoW videos ended up being quite popular. I was going to say Final Fantasy XIV, that's what I was thinking. Those were surprisingly popular streams. But unless I actually buy the game, I cannot play because they have too many people playing right now. They can't allow freebies to play. Imagine having that problem with your game.
Yeah. I never even knew that they had a free trial on that game.
Oh.
I just started paying for it right off the bat.
So is it a subscription?
Long too.
Yeah, it's. I think they're even increasing it to like all but the last or all but the last 2 expansions.
Yep.
But yeah, I don't know. I guess that was during summertime.
Here.
Oh, do you see? Okay. Or I think I got busy with stuff in LOTRO as well. Oh yeah, so with WoW, I was thinking with WoW that I might return at some point soonish to prepare for Wrath Classic, and it sounds like maybe doing Season of Mastery. Oh yeah, so the problem would be the class. I don't have interest in playing Horde, unfortunately.
Have you ever leveled a Shadow Priest?
Definitely not interested in that, and I kind of have. I don't think I leveled a Shadow Priest. I maybe did a tiny bit in Wrath, but not much. I think I actually liked Disc at that point. Discipline.
Ew. I hate that spec with a passion. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Ooh. Just trying to save you. Sorry.
Man, I suck.
I don't think you should necessarily have to be geared for something like this, but I guess keep in mind that I have like twice as much health as you, and I'm heavy armor. Oh, you have level 20 armor at least. You're not like horrible on gear. Maybe it's just the way it is for lore masters.
Yeah, lore masters have to have time to cast things, and when you have 5 things hitting you that do
Yeah.
a tenth of your health and damage.
And this instance was like actually balanced more so for modern day LOTRO, unlike the other stuff we might run after this. I'd honestly, oh man, if you're up for it, I would be interested in trying Great Barrow.
Oh god.
You actually get a few quests, and that's would be good for XP.
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
this fight started.
I'm here.
I think since we cleared out some of the spirits, it should be easier. Again, I don't know the exact effect, or maybe that only applies for higher tier runs anyway. But yeah, we'll see if we notice. Maybe spirits don't spawn.
My god, that hurt.
Oh, just kidding, spirits still spawn. Except I one-shot one of them. You might have hit it too, though. Okay, I'll get this range guy. Oh, I need a heal. Hey, my bubble worked this time. Oh, I need to pay attention to that guy's inductions. I do have an interrupt, so I got that going for me.
I don't have any more heals for me, and I'm about
Do you have
down.
potions? Or
I
very
used
none
them.
of those.
He does 1,046 damage
Wow.
with that induction.
Oh, there's an induction?
I think so.
I did not see it.
Well, he
forget
gets
how
that
many waves.
orange circle thing under him,
Oh,
which usually
I did not see
signifies
that.
an induction, but
I even have floaty names on.
Yeah, I
and
do
didn't
too.
have an induction bar.
I've got that option selected. Why didn't that show up?
I also have a really weird issue where eyes are not appearing above anybody's heads, so I just don't get eyes in this game anymore.
That's weird.
And it's also annoying.
I bet.
I think I'm gonna have to kill this guy. Oh wait, in this one. Also, one problem with doing WoW streams outside of Classic WoW is I'm just not interested in Shadowlands. There are some classes, though, that are not like... I talk about the gameplay being less interesting than it used to be, which is generally true, but some classes are actually, I think, fun in that. But what are my best potions? I'll go with these ones. We're getting my top-of-the-line potions right here.
I don't even play Shadowlands for Shadowlands now. I just play it for old stuff.
Oh
I
yeah,
just-
yeah. Have you done like do level going through the old zones, or do you farm like raids or something?
Well, I mean, it depends on what character I'm playing on. I mount farm, I transmog run. I want to get all the legendaries.
Okay, maybe that's some stuff I could enjoy. Cause oh, I need health, not that. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
If you want to do that at some point, let me
Maybe.
know. Except
Yeah,
I don't have
can
any.
think about it.
I don't have any. Actually, I take that back. I do have a couple Alliance characters. I went
'Cause-
through my account and deleted like all my characters.
Oh. My problem with WoW, partially with some of the classes at least, the gameplay just isn't fun to me. And the animations, I know they made them more like updated, but they feel almost a little too snappy to me. That makes sense on some things, but anyway, the bigger issue I have with the game is the content now. Just not interested at all in Shadowlands.
Most of the people
I learn
aren't.
something new about my friend Tom every day.
I was
Well,
playing my shaman
he
initially.
went home and gave the bounders
Oh,
good
What a
news.
horrible piece of gear.
That is not great. I don't want to waste my res on you, just in case we need it later. In a more convenient time. Sorry.
I was initially going to be playing my shaman to do like actual endgame stuff, but when I was getting the Dragon Wrath staff, I accidentally deleted my shield or sold my shield,
Uh-oh.
and so now I'm just sorting instead of sword and boarding.
That's a little odd. Next
Yep.
up, another instance?
That took too long. I feel like we'd be better off doing something else.
Well, we could try a quicker one. Will of the Willow's a longer instance. I'd be curious what. I know we've done this a lot in the past, but Irobar's Peak. Would you want to see how that is?
I don't necessarily even think that's a quick instance, but we can.
We can make it quick. Or at least attempt to. If it's super slow, we can just leave. Ivan, thank you for joining the stream. Hope we can make the next one as well. I am, again, Saturday definitely planning, and probably Wednesday, assuming that's when Mitheithel comes out. Let's see, do I want strikes damage, or do I want to get crit? Crit chance, 2% crit chance is better than 2% damage, so we'll get that.
I don't know if I should be in red
Red
line or yellow line.
I would just go with red.
Okie dokie.
The boss fight, I could switch to blue line, but honestly don't know. I think you'd be best in red line the whole instance, probably. Do I have a run speed boost? Does not look like it. Oh, I do, it's just not on my bar. Bye.
What a dumb bog guardian. I'm gonna change his name. Dummy. Hopefully those guys follow us. Oh! Run! Run! Run, Renwing. I do want to level a rogue in Shadowlands because apparently there's some rogue-only legendary daggers you can get from Firelands
From Firelands.
that I've never heard of until I was looking up all the different legendaries of old. And I was like, ooh, I want those.
I think, I don't know if you remember this, but I actually did start, that just reminds me, I did start having some lower level characters. I think I was interested in like doing the Wrath of the Lich King stuff with the new leveling, the way it works.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted to
Even
do
Mists
some
of
rat stuff
Pandaria.
too.
What was that? Sorry.
But I wanted to do some rat stuff too.
Like, basically do a full playthrough of it, do the instances, do the quest. Not necessarily every quest, but interesting zones or whatever. Grizzly Hills.
I'd be down.
Oh. It's been, what's that one right above it? Zoldrak? Zolfrak? Zolfrak's the instance.
Zulfrak's the instance. Zoldrak is the
Zoldrak's the zone.
troll zone in Northrend.
That one was fun. The one I've done the least, actually, have been the two snowier ones. Ice Crown and Storm Peak.
Those are the two ones I feel like I'd be most interested in doing.
I'd be interested in them, but I just don't remember what I did of them enjoying them quite as much.
Actually, I think I did do like all of Ice Crown on one character at one point.
Oh, wow.
Not all of it, but enough to get nearly the whole achievement for it.
So, Era, if you were wondering if you should take advantage of a level 130 boost if you're a new player, or just level and enjoy the game, you could do both. Some people do both, but in general in LOTRO, I have most fun just leveling and enjoying the game and all that. Kind of like right now. And you said you're lacking as a lore master. Lore masters do take a while to get a little bit stronger, like we see this lore master right here. That's actually generally true for tactical classes at low level. Tactical damage is just not good at low levels for some reason.
You'd think it would be because the low levels don't have good tactical mitigation typically.
Yeah, but yeah, it just takes a while for lore masters to get a bit stronger. They do become really strong solo eventually. Ooh, just one
I
more
hope you
level,
were
that
ready.
can be OP. Yep, I'm ready. If you're gonna stay red line, I'll stay red. Or yeah, if you're gonna stay red line, I'll stay red line.
You might want to stay or go yellow.
I'm hoping you can take care of the AoE. I do have Blade Wall if I need it though. That one does a lot of damage.
Oh, I got staff sweep. I didn't even realize that.
And you have Staff Sweep. It might actually be true that I want to be AoE because I'm gonna burn this boss down so fast, and he, like, the mob spawn based on his health, not based on time or anything. So this is gonna be funky.
Oh my lord, you are absolutely wrecking this dude.
Okay, I'm gonna use a heal. Or use my cooldown heal. Oh no, I actually died. Well, hope you got the boss.
Oh.
That was totally my bad. I should not have died there.
Oh,
Take two?
almost.
He was at like 395. I think
know.
we got this. Do we have to run all the way back?
Until we beat him, we don't have access to the sled, so yes.
I'm gonna take a different path.
There's
Oh,
mobs up.
horse. You have not played the game in years, but you thought about installing it again. Do I think it holds up? I definitely do think it's still fun. Although I'm currently taking a break for endgame. If you're just looking for endgame, I honestly would not recommend LOTRO. But if you're interested in the Lord of the Rings, interested in good world building, and what I personally think are fun quests, even fun instances, then I definitely think it holds up with that.
I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't recommend any MMO right now for endgame.
I just, the past couple of years, I haven't really been overall feeling endgame much in any game.
I want to play that new SWTOR expansion, but I I don't want to do it if I don't have a character that's like fully caught up on the story, and I don't have one.
Nah.
And the last expansion, the last two expansions, their stories have been really horrible, and ugh.
Oh.
I'd
Isn't that
rather
more of a
keep-
story-driven game anyway?
Yeah,
Run back.
but its endgame is. Bro, its endgame is actually really weird. They just like update old like raids and like instances
Hmm.
with like new gear for each. It's kind of stupid. They do a lot of rehashing. Have you heard anything about the next WoW expansion? Have you looked at any of the rumors or anything?
Nope. I have not.
Everybody seems to think that it's gonna be a dragon-focused expansion.
I could see that because hasn't it been a while since we've had dragon theme?
Yeah. I think the last one was Cataclysm.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
And then in Legion they had that whole Ysera quest line and
Oh yeah, Sarah. I forgot about that
that
actually.
one. And then she was actually brought back into Shadowlands.
She was.
Yeah.
Interesting.
When you're in the land of death and you're a dead dragon, you kind of just suddenly appear. These guys are all about to die a very horrible death. And I'm probably about to die a very horrible death.
Is it just me or is this guy dying even faster this time? Alright, I gotta step in the Badland.
I'm
Alright,
dead.
apparently they're just going to stay there. Oh, your Bog Guardian is carrying it. Dummy's doing good. I guess because we're in a boss fight, he actually stays up. Or maybe
What the
just
heck?
stays up. Here, I'll res you so you don't have to run all the way back.
As of 4 hours ago, Peter Jackson on Facebook shared a post from Variety where there's going to be a Lord of the Rings anime.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be focused on Rohan.
Yep. Did you not know about that?
No.
Oh, that was announced like, I don't know, I feel like that was like a year ago that was announced.
I've never heard anything about it. Nobody's ever
Oh.
told me anything about it.
I guess for me, the problem is I'm not really interested in anime. Maybe that can interest me, but Angry Little Old Man Willow. Oh, I got a housing decoration.
Oh God, I need your help.
Okay, I am
I thought you
walking
were
all my
following
level
me.
30 stuff. Did you get a mammoth? Nope.
I almost did.
Alright, button mash while walking my loot so I can sell. Oh, I got 2 one-handed weapons I can equip. Here, let me sell something random so I can't actually equip them. I know I'm
Where'd
just
you
going
get
to get...
what?
Oh no, that's a 2-handed weapon. That is slightly better, okay. Oh well. I don't care. Don't care. Actually, I do care. I want to equip that. It's quite the hefty upgrade. Okay, I'm level 45 weapon I want to lock. That can go into moats. If you would like, we can pull more while I do this. I don't care. Hopefully I didn't sell any of the actually important armor. I kept 5 it looks like, and there are 6. Oh, what did I sell? 1, 2, no, I have 6. Okay. Is it just me or is that a tiny mammoth?
It is a very tiny mammoth.
I don't think I've ever paid attention to that.
I thought they were bigger before. I thought they were actual mammoths.
These are like mini mammoths?
Maybe they're babies.
Maybe. Now I just feel bad though.
I don't.
How about these guys? Are they bigger?
No.
Not really.
They are ugly though, that's for sure.
And they're angry.
Now they're dead.
Watch Howl's Moving Castle. Oh, is that, I had no idea what that was about. Is that an anime, maybe? Okay, it is an anime. And then Horse, you said you might give it a shot again. Warrior was your favorite expansion. You have pretty good memories. You mainly quit because you weren't a big fan of the end game. That is like me right now. But fortunately, there are things I still enjoy in LOTRO. Well, you didn't last long.
Oh my god. I was so far away.
Yeah, I think it has a pretty long frontal range.
I think that's the
Good
first
thing we
time
do
I've
not
been
need to
told by
do the
that in
challenge
like
mode.
10 years.
Oh, ooh, yikes. Is that because they hit the egg, or was that something else?
Oh no.
Well, this is making me actually utilize like my fancy potions. I'm still not 100. Oh, he's about to bat me, isn't he? He was doing something scary. Well, I'm all nicely healed up thanks to the champions OP-ifying with their self-heals. I do not have a res, but you don't really need it.
I have a sled.
That's more fun anyway.
For sure.
Wholesome anime's good. I don't know. I don't know that I can really get into
Ah,
that
you
type
got
of thing.
loot when you're the one who doesn't even
Well,
need it. Oh,
do you
that
want
loot's
the
bad.
axe? You can have
I
it
can't
if you
even
want
use it. That loot sucks. Why does this loot suck so bad?
I don't know. You ready for more missions and fast leveling?
Yeah.
We gotten slow here. We do have 12 minutes on our XP boost, so that only lasted like 48 minutes of, maybe 45 minutes of actual instance running. Oh, what do you think? Wildwood?
Sure.
I'd need to get away from these dwarves, to be honest.
You don't like dwarves?
I don't not like dwarves. I don't dislike dwarves. But I'm already on the looming collapse, apparently.
What
But
time
I'm a
is
little
it?
bit tired of dwarves.
It's already 9:36.
Yep. Actually, it's
I should
only
go.
8:36. I don't know what you're talking about.
What do you need?
Good sir, it's actually 9:36? Your clock is messed up. Because only my time zone is right. I bet there's ignorant people out there in this world that think that stuff. If I ever meet one of them, I'm gonna kick them in their kneecaps.
I only go by those weird time zones where they're like half an hour ahead.
That's a thing? Oh my
Yep,
lord.
there's places in Canada at least. I mean, I don't think it's because of Canada as far as I know, but where it's like, I think it's either a half an hour ahead of Eastern or like an hour and a half ahead of Eastern.
That's stupid. And Canada doesn't count. Okay, I guess I am being one of those people. Hold up, let me kick my kneecaps.
It's just with half an hour, it's a little bit harder to deal
What
with
even is the point of having a half hour behind somebody else? Like, I feel like
1:07 p.m. for you, Andrew. Is that like, I would guess Alaska, Hawaii, or some other island in the Pacific. I don't think Australia would be that close, time zone wise.
Man, how come the lightning strike anime or like the visual effect it does? Why can't it look
Mhm.
like lightning storm where it's just a big old flash of light?
It can't be that awesome. Too many people would play Lore Master and lag the game up.
Oh man. I mean, but we just get that little rinky-dink two-stroke lightning beam. It's so. Ugh.
They should call it lightning that.
They should call it weak lightning.
Weak lightning? That would actually be fun to have a weak lightning on a Lore Master. Like one that you can use frequently because it's weak. I was about to say link, and I don't know why.
Well, I would do nothing but spam that.
Oh, so apparently in Australia it actually is that close time zone wise. I thought Australia was closer to 12 hours, that's why I just did not expect it.
Japan's like a whole 14 hours ahead of us. Well,
Yeah,
me.
Japan is, I think, 14 hours ahead of me, at least. It changes because they don't do daylight savings,
Oh yeah,
but yeah.
I forgot they don't do that. That's so weird. They don't save days. Oh, you beat me.
We need one more bomb. This is so much better with 2 people. Like, I know it's the same for the other ones, but this one's, like, extremely more so to me. Where is our NPC? Oh, apparently she is following. I think you beat it. Yep.
Oh. I'm the winner. Return to the mine.
Is it just me or Sprint very slow?
That was not worth it at all.
Like returning?
Yeah, we both got 1 mark.
Mm. And 9 silver.
I could totally go without that 9 silver.
Get that a whole 1,000 times and you'll have 9 gold.
I'm gonna start the assault on Trestle Bridge 1.
This one I will switch to yellow line, I believe. Or no, this is the counterattack one. Oh, I don't have the yellow line built. I'm gonna respec real quick. I actually forgot what I put my trade points in, so I'm just gonna do a bunch of random stuff. Blade Wall's pretty strong, but I'll get all skill damage.
So.
Well, I can get increased Horn of Gondor damage. The problem is I don't even have Horn of Gondor. I would want that if I... No, I don't even need that. We'll just buff Raging Blade. Oh, you're good to start this if you want.
How can I be of service?
Back to anime. I started watching Dragon Ball
Oh,
like 3
Dragon
or
Ball?
4 years ago and finally finished Dragon Ball Z, and Dragon Ball Super a few months ago.
is it
And
any
then I
good?
started. Oh yeah, I would recommend it.
I just don't know if I can watch that.
It's a lot.
I don't even
And-
know if I'm interested in that too is a problem.
I didn't
Like-
think I was gonna be interested in it till I started watching it. Dragon Ball, I think, is the worst of the 3, but it's also the most relatable one.
Oh, I feel like Dragon Ball Z is the one I've heard about the most.
Did I say Dragon Ball or Dragon Ball Z's most?
You said Dragon Ball.
Okay, yeah. Dragon Ball is the most boring one in my opinion, but it's the most relatable, which is why it's the most boring. Dragon Ball Z is cool because it's got like all the power-ups and stuff that I'll do to
Ah,
get. And
see,
then
that's
Dragon
what
Ball
I'm, like,
Super,
not as interested in.
Dragon Ball Super just like amplifies that.
That's also what I feel like I would be less interested in at least.
I just think it looks better and looks cooler and is cooler, honestly. But also, kind of just like the significance behind those power-ups is also pretty important.
Yeah,
You know?
see, I have no idea what, like, anything going on there, obviously.
You'd just have to watch it to find out. And then after I finished Super, I started Naruto. I finished all of Naruto. Now I'm in the middle of season 2 of Shippuden.
AOT. I also do not know what AOT is.
It's Attack on Titan.
Attack,
They
I
just
have
can't-
heard of that. Didn't recognize the acronym.
Sterling watches that one.
Well, that's the mission version of a defensive skirmish.
Way faster and way funner.
When you turn that in, Rad Drill just disappeared.
Oh. Sorry. I will meet you in the attack on Cotfast. Oh, I need you to leave first. There we go. This is level 46? Wait, why is that?
No, that's just what the orc level is.
Oh.
They don't, the outside mobs, like outside the mission, don't scale.
That,
Do you need?
This one usually takes a while for the mobs to spawn. Well, I guess not. They're actually spawning pretty decently today. I don't know if it's because we're doing duo or what. I was going to round things up in AoE them, by the way. Try to do what I do best a little bit.
I'm around this house, behind this house, so that we LOS everything around.
What house?
Never mind, you're running away.
Oh, yeah, I'm still pulling more. Oh, here's a bunch of things.
This is every single mob in the entire area.
I don't even think they've penetrated my armor yet.
Did we kill everything? Oh, there's one
There's
dude
a
back
couple
here.
stragglers. I think there are also some in the little archer's nests.
That's everything.
Potentially. Max, I do watch some shows, but not really that much. Often find myself watching, like rewatching older shows more than I watch new shows. Some recent ones I have watched include the Netflix version, the new version of Lost in Space, which I thought was pretty good.
You
There
watched The
was.
Witcher?
Watch what?
The Witcher?
I have not. I just haven't been able to get interested in that. It might not actually be this way, but the appearance is it's a little bit more dark fantasy that I'm interested in. But speaking of dark, I watched one of my actually favorite shows that I've watched recently was the Dark Crystal Age of Resistance, which was also on Netflix. What else
That's a
have I
TV
watched?
show? I thought it was a movie.
It is. I think it was a movie. I haven't watched the movie, but it was like I don't know how old the movie version of that was.
It is a
but
movie. It was made by Jim Henson.
Yeah, Henson. Was it the 70s or 80s?
I don't know.
But anyway, yeah, there's a new show of that on Netflix. I think it only has one season and not going to have more though, so that's a bit disappointing.
I thought it
Western
was
entrance.
a movie. Or yeah, I thought the Netflix one was a movie.
Oh, nope. I don't think there's a movie. If we continue with Netflix shows, this one's old, but I watched Firefly and really liked it. That's not an actual Netflix show though, it's just on Netflix. What else? Oh, I know there are more shows that I've watched, but I can't think of any like...
On
I've-
Netflix, I watched The Witcher. Last Kingdom's pretty good. There's some other ones that I was watching, but I don't remember what they were because it's
Interesting.
been a few years.
Yeah, there's Stranger Things. Watch that.
Oh yeah, I watched the first season of that when I was back in town in November. I watched that with
What
Mom.
do you need?
Did you like it?
I did. I do want to continue watching it.
Yeah, that was
Although
pretty fun.
it was really annoying watching it with Mom because she kept pausing it and asking me questions,
Oh.
and I never even. It was like both our first times watching. I was like, I don't know. Why don't you stop pausing and
Oh.
actually watch the TV show?
I thought it was kind of interesting because I watched at least the first season of that before we ever played D&D, like properly played D&D, so that was kind of interesting. And then I watched it more after we played D&D.
Speaking of D&D, do you know which session we're doing on Sunday?
I think we have one. Is Sunday, remind me, today's Monday, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I have no idea.
I hope it's not this 6-shot now that we've been trying to complete.
I actually
do
don't
not.
know.
I have not enjoyed that one at all.
Oh, you haven't?
No.
I've actually enjoyed it.
I don't know if you've noticed, but after the first one, I've missed like one or two of them, and then
Yeah.
the last one, which was last week's, the week before yesterday, I ended up like leaving in the middle of it.
Yeah, I remember that.
It's just,
So for people that don't know, we had what was supposed to be a one-shot D&D campaign that's turned into a sort of mini campaign because we didn't do our initial quest of killing Yetis.
it's very boring. So far, I'm the only one who's killed a Yeti. Everybody else has just kind of like messed around.
Well, knowing how bored you are in it, maybe I'll actually work towards the objective because I was going to try to go off on a whole other tangent.
Yeah, you were gonna go fight that stupid Kenku,
Yep.
which I think is the Kenku that Ryan uses in my campaign.
Hmm.
I should find a way to punish him next time I do that. I never even wrote anything down from our first and only session.
Oh, I don't think I've written anything down. I've just gone with the flow. Oh, we still need to defeat a broodmother. Oh, I took a wrong turn. Kinda easy to do that, and I haven't done this in a while.
I don't really know where we're going here.
Yeah, here we are. Back to TV shows, though. Another recent one I have watched has been the Orville. So I haven't been able to get into too many, I would call them kind of Star Trek-y sci-fi shows that are not Western-y.
Ew, Star Trek.
I haven't actually watched any Star Treks.
Star Trek is bad.
You know the mission's not done, right?
Oh, it's not?
Yeah, we have to return to the entrance.
Oh, I took a shortcut then. How about
Did it
them
work for
apples?
you? Does it let you turn it in?
Return to the Spider Channel entrance, it sure does.
Oh, so you can... Oh, you still have to. Okay.
Now the mission's complete. Aha!
Wasn't thinking that worked.
I think I accidentally discovered that when I was doing this with Jimmy. How the heck do I leave? There's no portal out of here? What the heck?
Oh. Wait, you still had to come back in though, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I was a little bit off on. I hope I didn't accidentally turn one of these in. Okay,
Nah.
of all of these.
I just found a funny
We just did
anime
Brooding in
meme.
the Depths. Invader on the Delph, okay. So other
Invaders
shows.
on the Delph.
Do we have to go? Yeah, we have to go both north and south on this one. Or is it more east and west? East and west. You are in, it looks like. Alright then.
I didn't get credit for that kill.
You didn't?
Nope.
Oh well, at least it's not necessary. That's most of the, I would say, non-comedy TV shows, because I have watched a few comedies. I'm trying to even think if there are any newer ones I've watched, though.
I find myself only trying to watch, like, fantasy TV shows now, or like Star Wars shows, or Marvel shows.
Oh. I can't get interested in anything Marvel.
The Book of Boba Fett started off really slow, but it kept ramping up, and then the final episode was absolutely bonkers.
Bonkers good or bonkers bad?
Bonkers excellent. In my opinion, that's the best 50 minutes of Star Wars Disney has made.
I haven't watched that, but I did watch The Mandalorian and liked it.
Well, you probably like Book of Boba Fett. It actually has a Mandalorian in it. And then Boba Fett's just a straight up awesome character in the first place.
Yeah.
And then you watched Clone Wars, right?
The cartoon one?
Yeah.
Or kind of, I think it's cartoon. Which is oddly, like, if you think about it, it's kind of like an anime. It's animation.
Well, the way I describe, like, anime versus cartoon is that cartoons are just Western animes.
Yeah, basically. Hello? Oh, I think I remember this one. Tumaj? I was about to say Thomas.
Whoa,
Actually,
what
looks
was
like
that?
if I were to say it more in English, like poop.
Is your cat
Thomas.
purring and your...
Yep, she purred and then rubbing against the microphone.
Yeah.
And I have my hands on the keyboard, so I can't do much about it, unfortunately.
I heard that. I was like, whoa, what's going on? Why is your stuff sounding so funky?
Unfortunately, or depending how you look at it, maybe fortunately, she loves to do that. And get right in my way.
Sounds like you're muffled too.
Oh yeah, she's right between my mouth and the microphone.
Yeah.
She's blocking all the sound waves. There's a half-orc trapper stuck on you up here.
What?
I'm glad they're still incredibly cute and haven't gotten incredibly ugly.
Bro, Bailey's starting to look old.
Uh-oh. I don't know how long it's been since I've seen her. There's the guy stuck on you, up here.
Oh, that's who you were talking about. I never even saw him. Why did you run up those rocks, you big dummy? What the heck?
I got Boots of Moria at level 31. Stout armor crafted by the Dwarves of Khazad-dûm. All the way here in the Wildwood? I have no idea how that happened, but props to whatever bandit got those.
I'm pretty sure I've got some Moria stuff out of the Shire before.
Oh wow, that's even more impressive. Like, at least here some of these mobs are, you know, close to Moria level, like 40 something.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, we have to return to the cabin.
Hobbits typically don't have a fighting bone in their body either.
Nope.
We still have 10 minutes. Oh, that's on my Tome of Compressed Experience. That's not even my
Was that an hour and a half one?
Yeah, it's got 10 minutes
Okay.
left.
Yeah, we hit a slow patch, I think. It was mainly Will of the Willow.
Yeah, that one looked like 25 minutes.
And at least for me, I lost all my rested XP, which just makes it feel like it's going slower.
Yeah, me too. I lost mine after the first set of missions.
I actually could get 2 more sets of that, but I want to try to stay close to your level. In fact, since I'm over leveled compared to you, I will unequip my extra XP booster. So now I have 0. Until you get caught up. Death Note, Demon Slayer, or AOT? Ooh. Lockdown? Is that the next one?
Sorry, I was looking at Facebook. Yeah, Lockdown's the next one. Purr, kitty, purr. Man, I'm hungry.
You know, I'm actually kind of hungry too. We could do, if we unlock them, this character hasn't unlocked them, but we could do defensive skirmishes in AFK level and eat. Oh, I have to actually call Red Joe.
That's a, well, I want to order pizza, so I'd have to do
Oh.
that first. That usually takes like 40 minutes for them to bring it here.
Oh, yikes.
I'm
Well,
just gonna go ahead.
I expect to still be playing in 40 minutes.
Okie doke.
But
If not, I guess I've got pizza to eat regardless, so. Let's see. Past orders.
But yeah, this is actually prime level to do some AFK or semi-AFK leveling and skirmishes.
I think I'm gonna throw some cookies in there too, because why not? Man, your cat purrs loud.
Kinda.
It's not annoying. It's just it'll be like quiet and then comes through.
That's so weird.
Screw it, I'm gonna use my Papa Dough to make this cheaper because food's expensive. I'm gonna pay this guy with cash.
When do you get Swift Strike to become Swift Blade? I know that's really random, but
Probably when you get swords, which is like level 50 something. Do I have a $10 bill?
When you get swords?
Oh, I do.
What are you talking about?
Oh,
There's-
you're on your champion. I'm over here thinking about my LM stuff.
Oh, okay. There's something. Make Swift. Here it is, Broad Sweep. Oh, I could actually get that, I think. I could make Swift Strike Swift Blade instead. Honestly, probably should do that just for the yellow line, but this is actually a kind of bad mission for yellow line. Like, if I wanted to play red line, now would be the time. Because even in red line, Blade Wall does basically the same damage. And that's oddly, one of my stronger AoEs, even though it builds Fervor. I think it's even stronger than Blade Storm, which doesn't make much sense. What server is this? This is Nor. So let's see how the population's doing. Yeah, this is about more typical of what I see on Anor, not like that 90 something we randomly had on Friday. That was crazy. These missions are good to do once, you know, get the deeds and all that sort of stuff, but they're probably not my favorite overall.
Yeah, these ones seem to be pretty boring.
They're kind
In
of
my
slow
opinion.
paced too, which, as you said, boring. Especially, like, this one just feels extra stop, go, stop, go. So Jigsaw, you did finally move off Arkenstone to, or off Langevall and to Arkenstone. Hope you like Arkenstone better. It'll probably be a long while till I play there again.
I've been kind of wanting to level a character on Landreval just to be able to go to those events they have there every now and then.
Like Weather Stock and Winter Stock. Are all those on Langevall? All the stocks?
They have one of those on there, maybe a few. I don't know. I just know that that's like the go-to server for stuff like that.
I wonder if I feel like somebody talked about this kin before. Hey, this might be the best Wildwood mission. But there's this Mithral's Crown kin, or Mithril Crowns kin, and we're in the Mithril League.
Crowns.
Yep.
Well, they have one. Well, oh no, they don't. Ban is still on.
Yep. Yeah, our
What a
kin's
bunch of-
usually relatively quiet outside of activity days, event days. So Jigsaw, you find those events to be cute for like the first time or two, but you'd rather run group content. Yeah, if I like really, I don't know, got immersed in a LOTRO concert, it'd probably not be something I want to do. I don't even know every year, but... Oh, did you... I keep forgetting to call Radril. Oh well, it doesn't really matter, we're up here. Fine, Svalfang.
There he is.
Oh, good eyes. I thought this
Thanks.
was his cousin, the dude from the Misty Mountains.
So like,
Do we have to re-trigger it? Or is he doing his stuff? We might have to re-trigger it.
I
Let's
don't
see.
know. Let's just catch this. Maybe I didn't go far enough.
Maybe we broke it. I do like to do that with these missions.
We broke it. Oh. He
Oh, we're
almost had
getting
me
more
catch that.
rocks. Maybe we have to trigger like every single one of these. Auction houses are not linked between servers. It would be quite nice if they were, to be honest, just because of LOTRO's relatively low population. For example, the auction house on this server is not that great. Like, if I just search light armor, there's not even a full page worth of armor on the entire auction house. Okay, I'm going to leave this mission. Let's see. Was that a noise in game, or was that my cat?
I don't have any volume on in the game.
Did you hear a weird noise?
Yeah, but I wasn't really paying attention.
How about Minnesota so we can give that a chance to reset?
Sure. Oh, let's check out the old forests. Oh, I got an
What would I
upgrade
eat for snack?
earring.
Nice.
I've got critical rating instead of finesse.
I am missing 2 earrings, a pocket item, and a back item for some odd reason. This mission's also, for the Wildwood one's pretty decent.
The first time I came here, I got so confused and I don't even know why. I'm gonna start pulling everything if you want to grab the banners.
Yep, I can. There are a lot of things in LOTRO. It would be nice if they did them cross-server, but I think there are definitely technical limitations, especially considering you can't even transfer between EU servers and NA servers.
I will need your help for these guys, though, that's for sure.
Alright. Do what I can. Just gotta wait for them to come down the steps. And run into the lawnmower blades.
Thanks. Those guys were going to kill me otherwise. Alright, on to the next set.
Oh,
Did we
that hurt
get
my
them all?
ears. Didn't get all the banners. Looks like we got all the mobs. My headphones are about to die, so I'm going to have to plug them in. So,
Okay.
let's hope this doesn't break the audio too bad. I'll help with the banner in the meantime. Before I plug those in, okay. Are you there?
Yep. Oh!
Let's see. Hello?
Hello?
Still nope.
Can't hear me?
Okay, I think that should have fixed it. Yep, I can hear you. And now I need to change my audio device on OBS. And there are a bunch of pathworks here. Except I cannot hear the game audio, so that is something I have to hopefully can fix. So we are on plain old speakers for once. Except I still can't hear the in-game audio. I think it's supposed to be speakers, Realtek. I don't think it's the, no, it's not digital output. Yeah, that's what it should be. It's not even getting picked up by OBS. Same thing, speakers, Realtek audio. The headphones should actually be, I guess LOTRO doesn't update, but it should still let me switch. Oh well. I would have to restart the game to get that fixed. What are we on? You want to do Svalfangs again?
Yeah, we can try it.
And actually not have it be broken? So with Amazon making the atrocious, don't know that it's atrocious yet, but the show, are the funds going to the game itself? I don't know if any Amazon funds would be going to the game. To this game. Okay, I called Brad Drill this time, and it looks like you did as well, so we have two of her. Double the chance for it to work.
There we go. Where is my gold, orcs? Oh no. In your cave? He got owned.
We are being so rude to his pets. Meanwhile, my pet is bumping the microphone all over the place.
Mine is nowhere to be seen. I kicked her out.
Oh,
She put my leg to sleep and I got tired of that. The Trestle Bridge ambush. Oh god, this is the worst. Oh no, it's not. This
really?
is... No, this is... I think it might be the next one.
I was gonna say, I didn't think this was that bad. Attack on... Did we already do Attack on Class?
I don't think so.
I thought we did. But... Yeah, the Wildwood missions are a little bit odd because I consider the first few to be the worst, but they actually do get better as you go down the list. But this one, obviously, the mobs aren't spawning. We gotta,
Right
gotta
here.
run back and then they'll spawn. Looks like they all spawn on top of you.
Yeah.
Oh, things got so quiet since I can't hear the in-game audio. I'll have to try to restart LOTRO to fix that. Usually it works fine if I have to switch the audio device in the middle, but
Yeah, but LOTRO's weird.
it ain't playing nice today.
It doesn't like when you do things like that.
It doesn't like when you do things.
It doesn't like when you do things like that. Change its audio up on it real quick. You got your gear and I feel so useless.
Huh? What about my gear?
I said you got your... Oh, you're not even level 30 yet. Oh
Nope.
my god.
I even unequipped my extra earring. Or my only earring. So I'm running 0 XP boost. Well, I would secure the Trestle span if it would let me. There we go. As far as I know, there's no partnership between Amazon and the show and LOTRO. EG7 has said that they plan to capitalize, I believe, on the investment in the show, but we'll see how that goes. I honestly think this may be a topic for a video, but if they're going to go through so much effort to improve LOTRO, I think they should just do a sort of LOTRO remake / LOTRO 2. Where they could like take the same idea of the game as it is now, but as much as I might dislike this, modernize some things and upgrade the graphics, redo the game in a completely new engine, and make like more modern game experience. For example, have level scaling, have it so all you need to do to get to the level cap would be maybe just do the book quest, the epic quests, and make them flow like a more modern MMO, or just flow a little bit more straightforwardly. In particularly, I'm thinking like the Eriador book quests, which would be volume 1. Yeah, without turning in any of these missions, I'm not getting all that much XP, kind of clearly. You get 1 whole XP for finishing the mission.
If this is the mission I think it is, I would personally rather skip it.
This is the 8-minute one.
Yeah.
See, this is the perfect one to take an AFK break during, though.
Yeah, but I don't have my food.
Well, do you have anything you can AFK for? If not, I'm fine just leaving, but...
I mean, my food will be here in like 12 to 17 minutes, apparently.
Okay.
The driver is dropping off another order on the way.
So do you want to run this one, or go do something else and come back? Here, we can... I went ahead and started
Let's just
leaving.
do this, because I'm not going to want to bother. I would rather do Siege of Gondamon over and over again.
Oh, I would not. You'd get more XP, I think, for Siege of Gondamon, though.
This mission just sucks so bad, in my opinion, even like with a ranged character. The first time I ran this, I didn't realize that it was a timed one, and I was getting super confused because I was like, are these guys just gonna like keep coming at me, or is it gonna like update the objective?
Yeah, it's definitely slow. Well, it's 8 minutes as well.
That's not even the part that bothers me. I'd be perfectly fine if I could just stand here and they'd actually come to me.
Yeah, because some of them come around the side. I forget where I stand for a ranged character, but maybe on like this fence post you can reach most everything. But then there are some that go around the side that just hide. Not that you need to kill them. You could, if like you want, just ignore them actually. That's why I call this a good one for AFK, because as far as I know, Radrill will solo everything.
Because Radrill's a beast. Where's my Radrill?
Well,
Now we got 2 Radrills.
Then they can just duo this and we don't even have to play. It feels wrong selling these Boots of Moria, but I have no use for them.
Are they light armor?
I think they were. I think they were medium armor with might. No, they're heavy armor.
Really? I got stunned. How rude.
Trying to think what food I have that would be like at least somewhat of decent heat on stream. I don't know. I just feel like slurping soup is not the most ideal right now.
I made
Also,
ramen noodles not that long ago.
I actually had those for lunch, I think. I'm gonna spend as long thinking about food as I will like making it. Oh, congrats on the level up.
Thanks. It just happened.
You're now less than one whole level below me.
I'm slowly catching up.
Um, so rice is a fairly convenient food, but I don't have any made. I don't think I have any pasta.
Sounds like your pantry's lacking.
Well, the pantry's fine, but the fridge is what's lacking. Also, don't have any cold meat or anything like that. I don't even know why I bothered to go attack these mobs. Makes it feel like it goes faster.
I literally just throw my wizard's fire out and my and dummy here flings his bees and his roots at them. Speeds things up a little bit.
I really have no idea what food I have. Well, maybe I'll go ahead and take my AFK. We can watch a nice cinematic movie of y'all fighting. And you can keep people entertained if you like.
Oh, I don't know what to say. And
Well.
I don't have two computer screens anymore.
Uh-oh. You don't?
No, I took one down because I got my dad's old 4K TV.
Oh, you're using a TV?
Well, I'm not using a TV to play. Well, I would if LOTRO's UI actually scaled properly.
Mm. So are you playing on that, but playing lower resolution?
No, I'm playing on my computer. I just don't have my TV hooked up for dual monitor stuff.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, like I could actually everything like LOTRO looked fine with the TV's resolution, but
Mm-hmm.
the actual like UI, like the skill bar and
Yeah,
the chat and the quest boxes and stuff like that, I
and
couldn't read anything.
the inventories, I know a big one as well. Well, basically everything.
Oh yeah, that too, and then I couldn't see the mouse.
Oh, if that doesn't scale, that would be bad. Anyway, I'm going to try to just see what I have the last 2 minutes here. So be right back.
Let's see. So what do you guys want to talk about for the next 2 minutes? We can talk about anime, LOTRO, Lord of the TV series, or Star Wars if any of you guys were into that. I don't even know if the chat updates for me like it does for him. This guy is annoying me. I guess we've got some Louis Kitchen ASMR going here. Whoa! Oh no! Louis! Come back! I need your help! Oh man. Well, well, maybe not. I mean, I basically just killed all those guys, like instantly. Just kidding, I lied. Oh, it finally updated. Holy moly. Okay, yeah, Jigsaw Cat. Thomas, this is the um, Anor server. Let's see, what else? Why did I not see all this stuff before? Boba Fett, is Boba Fett gonna be in The Mandalorian Season 3? I mean, probably. Based on the ending of the book of Boba Fett? I don't know if you've watched that. Oh yeah, if what just happened in this mission happened on Treebeard, I can guarantee you that both me and Louis would be dead right now. My pizza's gonna be here in 10 minutes. Woohoo! Yeah, Andrew, I wouldn't even bother with this one on deadly difficulty. It just sounds like too much of a pain.
Hello.
Hello, welcome
I
back.
I am temporarily back.
Well, I saved us.
Oh, did something
We
bad
had
happen?
like 7 signatures come at us at the same time
Oh
at
wow,
once. And I cast Sticky Gourd and then Lightning Storm, and then suddenly there was like 2 of them left.
nice.
All right.
So we have everything ready to turn in, right?
Yep.
But should we do other missions first? Or do you want to take a break again and do something other than missions?
I'd be fine doing more missions. My pizza's gonna be here in 9 minutes.
9 minutes? Okay. I did put some food in the microwave, by the way.
Okie
So
dokie.
I can eat and be a little bit lazy, and then you can eat and be a little bit lazy. Okay. Uh, well, we have Bannock Curfew and Gundabad.
Let's go to Anacrofu.
All right. When we get started in the first mission, I'll go ahead and do another AFK.
Okay.
Oh, I might have to do the intro, by the way.
The intro.
Yeah.
To what?
These missions.
Oh, I mean, I do too.
All right. Can we do that duo? I've never actually tried to do that duo.
Looks like we can.
Well, this is actually a really fun one.
Oh, weird.
Oh,
Microwave
man.
scared me.
Yeah, I'm going to go get that, and hopefully she doesn't get to the fun part by the time I get back, before I get back. So BRB.
Okay. He should have put me on follow before he left. Oh well. What the heck? Why is Man, I need Louie to get back here fast.
Alright, I am back.
Welcome back. That's like perfect timing because I don't know where Osmo went.
Oh. Alright then.
Oh, never mind. I found him. I think. And my pizza's gonna be here in like 3 minutes.
Oh, wow. Well, I'm going to start rounding everything up for AoE then.
Alright, I'm gonna put you on follow.
Oh, I was gonna say you can stay with Ozma if you want, but that works too. You can help round things up if you want. Or go the other way. Honestly, there could be a lot of potential XP in just farming this mission over and over. Like never completing it. Unless, do these things not give XP? Or is that just like a summon thing?
Hmm?
Okay, they're giving XP. Oh wow, you're Bog Lurker. He's going all zoomy.
He's trying to catch up to me.
Osmo.
Osmo signals for me to stop. We ain't stopping. What do you think this is? Where's my pizza? Is it
We're
almost
trying
here?
to invade Gundabad.
Oh yeah. My pizza's almost here.
Oh, they just caught the dwarf sneaking.
Oh no. Save him. Alright.
We actually rounded
let
them
me-
all up before this even started.
Don't let me die.
I'll try not. Okay, so the chest and shoulder piece, the whole set is from the Ultimate Fan bundle of Menace Marble. So that's where that's from.
Here's my pizza. I'm gonna be right back.
Alright.
I'm gonna put you on follow.
Alright. And then what next? Yeah, comparing to Deadly on Treebeard, I definitely could see it being different because it was different when I played on Treebeard. A little bit interested lately, at least I've been a little bit interested in the idea of going back to Deadly Plus on Treebeard. And then that particular mission at low level with Deadly Plus difficulty was I'm surprised a little bit that one particularly would be like extra difficult, but maybe I heard there was an assault of signatures at the end. I also don't know how Radrill scales with Deadly. So the food I got, I know I've eaten this on stream before, but it's just like something. What's wrong with my camera? Wow, it's like. There we go. I just had to show it how bright it was. But I have Easy Mac. I always feel gross after eating it, but oh wow. All the potential XP in killing those orcs over there. But alas, we cannot. While he is getting his pizza, I am going to go ahead and restart the game so I can get some in-game audio because this is really disturbing how quiet it is. I just hear my refrigerator doing its ticking. I don't know what's going on with the camera, why it's what if I turn on like a light like this? Does that help? If it would stay that brightness, actually, it wouldn't be too bad, but I don't know why it's... Is it because of my shirt? Because it's black, and I know my camera is at a slightly different angle than usual, but... I don't know, y'all can let me know. Light on. This is light on. That's light off. It's just when it gets like, maybe when I move my head down to eat. Oh well. Okay, so if you didn't keep on top of the mobs in that mission, oh, you just keep pressing into a bunch of like 20 plus of them. That sounds a little bit entertaining. I could see it being tiring as well at some point. Okay, so while he's doing that, I'm going to restart the game. If there were a cat, I'd go to the cat cam. If I had something interesting to show, I would show that as well. Do I have anything interesting to show? Well, if I'm going to restart the game, it would just be blocked by the game eventually anyway. We can look at the cat cam. That is this cam. Actually, can I look at the cat cam? Oh, there it is. Yep. There. Oh, there's a cat. Figured that'd be better than a completely black screen. You can see the wires behind my TV a bit odd. Lost Ark, I have not tried that, but I might. That is the situation of Lost Ark. I'm just not interested in the action RPG, ARPG genre. I don't really like it, so there we go. So I wouldn't have high hopes. I wouldn't have high expectations that I would enjoy it. It's kind of like when I went and retried Guild Wars 2. I did not expect to like it, and I ended up not liking it, even though I tried to go in with an open mind, like maybe I would enjoy it. And at first it was like the novelty, the newness of it actually made Guild Wars 2 a little bit entertaining, but it really quickly died down for me after just a couple hours. So that's kind of what I would expect with Lost Ark, and I think I heard a noise.
I'm back.
Welcome back, and I have audio back at the same time.
It seems
Oh,
the
sweet.
prince is fierce about our enemy's strength,
I will
well-founded.
probably be muted a whole lot though, so I can
That's
eat.
fine. So will I.
It is as we feared. This promises
At least we have
not to be a
in-game
simple
audio.
clash, but a lengthy siege.
Complete missions. Ooh, I'm going to equip my gear. I want to see how much my mastery changes. We'll use Blade Wall as our big damage gauger. So I'm at 20. Oh wow, that axe was glowing for a bit. Oh, I actually have one of the enchantments on it. Oh, I even got myself a fancy crossbow. Wow. I am a little bit more amazed than I even expected to be with this character. 19. I actually like my crafted one better. Oh, oh yeah, I restarted the game. That's how I got out of the group. Okay, so Blade Wall got... Oh, I switched to... Let's see if I go back to a two-hander. Blade Wall got a pretty decent damage upgrade. Roughly 10%-ish. But if I switch to my dual-wielded weapons, it got 900, still roughly 10%, but a little bit more. Okay. What do you want to do? Left one top to bottom, then right one top to bottom? I'll just accept it. Area of interest.
Sorry, I was picking up all the quests.
Oh, you were okay. I am having problems with my camera being way too bright, so I'm trying to fix that. Why can't I configure video? I can deactivate, but that doesn't still can't configure. Is it because I am streaming? So the making the tooltip stay on the screen is when you have a tooltip up, just press the H key and that will anchor it. Unfortunately, I do not think I can lower the brightness on this. It's fine when it's just me, but if I like bend down or it picks up too much on my shirt, it'll... Also,
You
the
look
game...
like you're glowing like an elf.
Okay, we'll roll with that. I'm just an elf now. I cannot move. I don't know about you. Oh! There we go. Was that just lag, or is my keyboard not working?
It's definitely lag.
Okay, I was gonna say my keyboard, because I had issue with it. Hopefully they don't ban me for spam. Yeah, so, yeah, it's just the H key. Raging Blade H stays up. Oh, it's so much better being dual wield. I know I only used like one ability, but still. I just prefer dual wield. Animations, I don't know if the attack speed is actually different, but it feels faster. I could actually time it and compare it to see if it is the same. Ideally, like, it should be the same, but who knows with LOTRO. If you need me to go somewhere. These things are super slow though. All these are generally faster missions. There are some really slow ones. Such as this one. Raging Blade actually feels weaker. I don't know if it's just because I haven't gotten good hits on it or if it is all... Like if it would have 3 attacks with a 2-handed weapon, then that means it is just straight up weaker dual wield. I'm not finding any survey spots. You're at the one I've targeted in this entire area. Here, I'll start going south again. Guild Wars 2 is better when you get into the expansions. It might be, but I don't know if I can get past the base gameplay. I could stop being a cheapskate and actually pay for Final Fantasy XIV, but that one, as I mentioned, I cannot play as a free trial account. I cannot update the game. Or I was able to update, but I can't log in. It says there are like too many people playing.
I started getting bored with the very first expansion.
Oh, so you got to that first expansion?
Yeah.
Okay, that's when I heard it picks up.
Yeah, I think it gets worse.
Hmm.
But I'm also leveling a
Oh my.
healer class.
Oh
Which
yeah,
obviously
maybe.
is not ideal.
Yeah.
It's super. I have like 2
There's a
damaging
mob stuck
attacks.
on you, by the way, over here.
I'm trying to figure out how the hell to get over here. Because I know.
Yeah, I don't know. This is honestly like... Did you get that mob? It's still stuck on you.
No, that mob has been stuck the entire time. Got like question marks above his head.
I think if you go into its melee range... Oh no, it actually aggroed me. Nice. Well, there's the... Did you make it?
I got it, yeah. I just gotta kill these dudes now, but that won't take long.
Well, you know what? I'm just gonna let you do that.
There we go. What a horrible mission. This was bad. Alright. Back to mute.
I am back to unmute. Engines. Engines of Flesh and Stone. This one's not too bad. If I remember correctly, this is actually a really quick one. This is one of the more fun ones. Oh, gotta wait for you to get in here. I'm ready to go. There we go. I will run right if you want to go left. It is fun to run missions every once in a while to me, like a set like this. I wouldn't want to do it daily, that would get a little bit too grindy to me. But it's also kind of interesting doing them on a low level character and actually using them as a leveling method. That's a bit different for me. Did we get all of them? Oh. Did I miss one? Oh, there he is. That was easy. Actually, I just realized the last time I did missions was this exact set. What is there, like a 10-day rotation? That doesn't seem right. Because I did it Friday. But we're getting some baby orcs. I really do need a new outfit. 10-day rotation, but some servers are out of sync. It's weird because on this server on Friday, I did missions, and you all, if you watched the stream, might have seen it. And I know I did this exact mission because, well, did I? I did plant banners, I think. Okay, I'm like 99% sure I did this exact mission. And I did the one with the 3 trolls. But that's only been like 3 days since we've had that one. So I don't know what's going on with that. I believe that's it for this one. Okay, I was wondering why that cat cam was so bright now, but that's just because I have my light on. This one's a pretty decent one. Even though you have to interact with 12 objects, it's not like a bad mission or an annoying one. Although I feel like I'm hitting nothing, like with every AoE, I don't actually feel like it's hitting anything. Is this the one where you also have to kill the Drake Dragon at the end?
Not sure.
Oh. You came out of nowhere. I am technically an expert prospector. Oh yeah, we're in the instance. I totally forgot about that. I was trying to figure out which cave this was, but it is the Kolgundu, I believe. This one should be quite easy. Honestly, not sure if it's worth pulling a side room when it has one whole orb. Alright, I am done eating. And I appear to be stuck on a loading screen. Can try to turn that off again if this wants to work. Like, if there's no need for the light to be on, I'd rather the light not be on. I might restart the game. I don't trust this to actually load. Eventually.
I forgot I made it myself on Discord. I was gonna say, or I did say that you could, excuse me, do that real quick, because I'm not even in an instance yet, so.
Excused. And, alright. Yeah, I'm just getting back in.
I've got 4 pieces of this pizza left, and I actually think I might finish the entire thing in one sitting.
Nice.
Yeah.
I don't really eat pizza. Is that a whole pizza you're talking about?
This is a large pizza from Papa John's.
Oh, then definitely nice.
It's like a 16, 20-inch pizza or something like that.
That sounds like the size of a monitor.
It's a huge pizza.
We going to the next one?
Yeah, I went to Burrowers by the
Okay.
Haddadi Ant.
Sometimes I just sit to think for a minute, but then I think about thinking, and I can't think about what I wanted to think about instead. So, there are a couple general, we'll call them setup upgrades instead of PC upgrades, because the next upgrade that I plan that is related to my PC, streaming, video, gaming, whatever, is to change my desk. It's really hard for me to actually spend what I want to spend on a desk, which is like close to $2,000, because that is ridiculously expensive for a desk. But yeah, I'm just trying to think what I would want to do, and also what I could do to make leaning back a little bit better. Because right now,
What the heck would a $2,000 desk do better than a normal desk?
well, one is it would take up probably like twice the space my already ginormous desk setup takes. And two,
Is that what you want?
it would be like really solid, I forget the exact wood type, but an actually good quality piece of wood. And three, it would have, I think, 3 or 4 motorized sit-stand legs.
Oh, that's cool.
And it would raise both. It would be like an L desk. I don't think I could quite go for a U desk like that, but it would raise both sides of the L desk.
My desk sucks. And there's not a thing I can do about it.
Oh, I mean, mine is fine, but it's just like a $40 table.
Well, the problem is the house that Dad bought was made in the 1930s and has had like
Oh,
5
wow.
or 6 people who've owned it and done their own things to mess up the house.
Uh-huh.
And this desk that's in my room is literally attached to the wall.
Oh, that's kind of neat. Not
No,
much
it's
you can
not.
do about it, but
I literally can't do anything about it.
can you detach it?
No. I mean, it
Can you-
literally looks like it's a part of the wall, like it's an extension of the wall.
Can you take the wall down? You know, get a sledgehammer and totally break the house? I'm sure your dad wouldn't mind.
As fun as that sounds,
I mean, we did that in my parents' basement, but it was a little bit different.
I've never actually done anything like that. And I don't know. I think if I'm gonna do that, I would honestly rather just go get my own place.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's, there are a lot of things you have to consider with that.
And then having to buy a whole new desk.
Yeah, that's, See, that's exactly why, like, my current desk, well, actually, both parts of my desk cost maybe $80 together for a pretty sizable, what I would call L desk. One's a really cheap desk from Walmart, like a real desk, and the other's just a giant table from Sam's Club. But that's just why I can't, like, oh, what's the word I'm looking for? I can't reasonably think well on spending that much money on a desk.
Yeah, $2,000 for a desk is a lot. I
It'd
mean,
be
I feel like if
nice.
you got like a $200 to $500 desk, like that would be it perfectly fine. Like the
See-
quality of the wood.
If I built a desk myself, one where I currently live in an apartment 3 floors up, it'd be pretty tough to get. Well, it'd be tough to finish wood. Like if I just bought a piece of, even if it's cheap MDF board or whatever, and finished it, I would have to somehow do that in my garage without any tools. And there's one problem.
Sounds like you got to go buy some tools.
And
'Cause
then,
I don't know how you're gonna finish some wood if you don't have tools.
and then the other problem would be, one, getting it up here. Actually, the stairwells are pretty sizable here, so that might not be a problem. What was the other problem? Yeah, painting it, doing all that sort of stuff.
Wait, how do you have a garage if your apartment's 3 stories up?
The garage is detached
Uh,
from the apartment. What are we on? Oh, we're on the last one. Okay,
Alright.
so... And the other thing I wanted to get was a chair, and, you know, if I'm gonna go that expensive on a chair, I might as well go similarly expensive on a chair. I don't know if there are any used chairs, like, I'd have to look at Craigslist or actually go to Facebook Marketplace or something.
if you went and bought a used chair for $2,000,
Well, that's the thing, it wouldn't be $2,000. Also, the chairs I would look at for a really good one, I think starting like maybe 500-ish.
my chair's like, Jesus, $500 chair, that's like almost my entire paycheck.
Yeah. That's why I don't actually want to buy this stuff, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. That's,
But
I don't know, that's like stuff that's like beyond the pay range
But-
for even like gifts, like Christmas gifts. or
yeah,
something.
one way to think about it is how many hours do I sit in my desk chair a day?
And to me, a $500 chair would definitely be used.
And
But at the
Cons-
same time,
it's almost like also buying a PC. Like I've spent, I don't know, like $1,500 recently on upgrading the hardware on my PC. Oh, that's not even including the case. It might be up to like 2,000-ish total with everything in the CPU cooler. The CPU cooler wasn't expensive, but it's just one of those things that adds up. I don't think I had to buy any RAM, so that was nice. But anyway, it's kind of like that. It's just like another component that is away. Oh, apparently I must face it. Can't pick it up behind me between my legs. Ridiculous game.
I never really thought about it that way, but that is actually kind of stupid now that you say that. I just always was just like, okay, yeah, whatever. That makes sense.
Is that it? Okay.
I think so.
You want to do good and bad?
Sure.
I'm kind of on a mission kick right now. The last one wasn't even that fun of a mission, but it was fun for me somehow.
Oh, my drive right now is the fact that I have 30 quests to turn in.
Yeah, I also feel like eating has like lifted my mood from the Wildwood missions.
Mm-hmm.
Wrong one.
Where are we going?
Ooh, that place we're not
Wait.
supposed to talk about.
This is the stable master. You talking about Gundabad?
Yep. Wait, do we have to do... Oh, I'm not gonna do those. Okay, never mind. I ain't doing good and bad missions. I forgot you have to do that intro. Nope. Like, I actually wouldn't mind doing the missions, especially since I haven't done them all, but...
That
what do you want
case,
to do?
I'm going to put up my tome and go turn in these mission quests.
Yep. Oh, should I use my XP boost? I don't want to get too far ahead of you. I won't. I want to, but I won't.
Do it. I don't care.
But then I'll be like way over leveled compared to you.
No, you won't.
Alright.
Why would you be way over leveled compared to me?
Because I have 4 XP boost.
I mean, I have 5. I had 5. I have 3 now because I just popped one.
Well,
Oh,
I
you're
I'll
talking
use
about
plus...
that.
Yeah, I'm talking about the gear.
Oh, I didn't think you were talking about the gear. I mean, I really don't care.
As long as we're both level 35. I just don't want to be too far over leveled
Ooh,
either.
I got the links.
Here, I'll go ahead and keep my 1 XP thing equipped. Oh, got the links, nice. That might actually be useful for a little bit. Maybe.
I don't know. Honestly, the Bog Guardian might be better because it's ranged.
Yeah, I think it usually is. I mean, the cats are nice, but they're generally not
I
useful.
like the links for like world stuff, like standard questing and stuff like that.
Ooh, what do I want? Do I want Virtue XP or do I want to get... No, I want Virtue XP. Bonus character boost. That is, to me, the just generally best one. The thing about crafting is, while it's useful, it is more of a disposable thing. Virtue XP, like, stays with your character forever until they revamp the system in, like, 5 years.
I might, if you don't mind, I might actually go do my class quest.
That is fine, but would you want to get our XP, do something with our XP boost first?
I guess
I'm
so.
only level 30. Okay, gotta go turn in the Wildwood ones. If we did instances, I know we could try Great Barrow. It might not be that quick enough, though, to be efficient. Oh, we could unlock skirmishes. Those give pretty good XP, and they are pretty fast. Or we could quest. I mean, that's another possibility.
Where would we quest? Estalden?
We could, but I feel like we're a little bit high level for that.
Estalden?
Yeah. We could do Dolden Inn if you want. There's like a lot of quests there.
Oh, there
And
is.
a lot of killing. I would be fine with Dolden Inn. If you wanted to do... Yeah, I would say Troll Shaws we could do, but I'm not really feeling like that. We could do Evendon, but where would we start? And there aren't many dense quests in the higher level area parts.
I think either doing Dolden Inn or unlocking skirmishes would be our best bet.
Okay, I think skirmishes might be better for XP, but whatever you want to do, I'm fine with either, actually.
You said which one would be better for XP?
I think skirmishes would be better,
Let's just go do
especially
skirmishes then.
while we have our double XP boost. Alright, so skirmishes it is. And the level of the new region's quests, I think that the quests are supposed to be level 40 to 45. I have not personally confirmed that in the beta, and I haven't seen many people actually confirm that as well. I don't know if there's any info on the LOTRO wiki yet about that. I am going to return to Lalia's Market, or use my racial return. That's the one I have. So if the quests themselves are level 40 at the start, then 35 would be the minimum you could accept them. That's why 35 is my minimum target. which I think at this point, if really necessary, I could get that from crafting. If I have the materials. If I had to farm the materials, it'd probably be better to just, like, actual quest. How's my virtue XP doing on this character? Oh, he could use some more.
I'm a scholar, so crafting is a bit. It's a bit out of the question for me.
I have a lot of scholar mats I could send you.
I mean,
If
if
you-
they're there,
If you had a lot of everything else, a lot of forester and prospector stuff, I could use hides, logs, and ores.
I don't have much of that.
But
I might.
I could see what the auction house has. I really wouldn't mind just buying a bunch of that to level up if necessary. Again, we can see what we can get tonight.
I have 96 30 hides.
Here, I'm
On
going
this
to go
character.
ahead and buy all these hides. We'll do it. Yeah, I would like to actually be closer to 35, assuming that is actually the case, because being under-leveled is more fun than being on-level or over-leveled. But that's just me. Another matter of importance. So many matters of importance. Oh wow, you're already here. I have been going a bit slow though. Can we do the skirmish thing duo, or will we have to drop group?
What do you need?
I think we'll have to drop group.
Yeah. Alright. See you on the other side.
What do you need? Might I take a moment of your time?
This is so weird doing this at 31. I used to be so excited for missions or skirmishes where I just like unlock them right away when I hit 20.
An opportunity to wrest control of Bree.
The Great War is beginning, and the battles to be fought will be great and perilous.
Oh, you have to listen to the second watcher.
Fortunately, there are soldiers of the free peoples willing to fight by your side. If you call them, they will aid you. Use the horn here. Learn the skill of possessing.
For how calmly second watcher Heath Straw is talking, this music's quite dramatic.
Good. Now use your new skill and call forth a soldier of the free peoples. Very good. Now let me.
Oh, I got, I was going to say I got a new ability. That's just the soldier stuff.
Skirmishes against the enemy focus on taking and controlling.
Okay, so I will see if the LOTRO wiki has anything on Angle of Mitheithel. They do. It says levels mainly 40 to 45, so there you go. Does not see, or does not have quests yet. Oh, this is an interesting map. I don't think I've actually seen this map before. I don't know who made this. Actually, it shows right there, but we should be good to show my desktop, right? Yep. There we go. I already had this ready because I'm working on videos that will use this view, but this is a player-made map, it looks like, with the areas in the game filled in. So this is a pretty neat map. I don't know if it's all drawn by that person, or if it uses actual like LOTRO, if it's like their own style, or if it actually uses what's in game LOTRO. But that's actually a very neat looking map. Because you can see that's Bree. It looks like it's a certain style. I would love to see an in-game map more in a style like this than the... It shows it a little bit more detailed than a lot of the older zones, but also it's not just like the satellite view of it. Tower Hills. Anyway, I just thought this was a really neat map. This is going to be the Angle of Mitheithel. This little chunk right here. That's the Fort of Bruinen, and I think Mitheithel is the name of this river. It runs from the Ettenmoors, actually. There's Misty Mountains.
It's so weird being in a Discord call with you and like looking at your stream at the same time because
Is
you were
it
talking
delayed?
about this map for a solid like 10 seconds before I even saw the map. Maybe
Oh.
even 15 seconds. I was like,
Yeah, it's...
what map?
The
Where's
delay
the
is not
map?
as bad as it used to be, at least. Also, is this? Nope, that's right where it should be. Okay. Maybe it's just me laying here and having the camera a bit different on that. I don't know, things are off. But it has all these different places in, like, Rune. that I don't know how they did this, if this is just their idea of what could be, or if there are other materials that talk about that a little bit. Heathlands, Northern Waste. Doesn't have, yeah, it has Forward way up there. There's between Forakel and Ingmar. Kaliuita. I don't know.
That one place.
Yeah. Got Gondor. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's Rohan. Wow, Rohan looks way more pretty on this map than in game. Well, that's crazy. Oh my. Mordor. Minas Morgul. There's Harondor. They don't have Harad, but they have Harondor. They also call southern Gondor Southgard for some reason. Durn, Lithblad. Redwater Steppes. That's the zone I want to see. Redwater Steppes. Anyway, we can get back game. We have an XP boost going on. Oh, I'm still on desktop. Let's fix that. There we go. Now I look tiny. Okay, so I think when I lean up, because of the angle of the camera, this is that would be more centered. Oh, so I do have a question. How far are you into the skirmish tutorial?
I'm finishing up the first half.
Okay, I was gonna say I wouldn't be surprised if you're already like on the second one, actually.
I was being really slow.
Okay, well, I was being extremely slow.
I'm still eating too, so that's kind of why.
Oh yeah. Well, there you go. Or
Yeah,
there
I'm on
I
the
go,
second
maybe.
one.
I think I one-shot that guy yet. He still ran into his house. Blade Wall's just crazy strong even at this level. Oh, I guess I should take out the lieutenant. What happens if you don't kill that lieutenant and you don't like complete tutorial offensive encounters? That's like a whole deed that you just miss out on, and I don't think you can ever do it. I actually forget that you can hear me while I'm muted.
The inhabitants of Bree have spent the
Yeah, but it also doesn't bother me that much.
That's good.
It doesn't bother me at all, actually.
Um,
Bothering me that much implies that it bothers me even a little bit, but it does not.
So, this is totally unrelated to that. So, in case Mitheithel is all level 45, which I'm not sure it will be, I wonder if it would be good to have some backup plan to just quickly level
Tom, come out here for a moment.
on that day.
Speak to Will, purchase the warrior road trait, then speak to Tom and complete the
Or maybe we could get confirmation that it actually is. Like the lowest level quests there do start at 40.
You and I both know we aren't going to get confirmation for that stuff.
Yeah. I
Who
don't
you-
expect
Who
it.
do you think they are? Like, they don't communicate very well.
Okay, what do I gotta buy? I honestly don't even care who I buy. Oh, you have to buy a warrior. It'd be kind of
Yeah.
neat if they at least let you get a... Here, we'll get a female Rohirrim. If they let you get... I don't know, whatever you wanted at this point.
Very good. Warrior road
I feel like they aren't even going to bother with that.
I
Once-
don't see the skirmishes ever being updated.
No. When's the last time they even made a new skirmish?
The most recent I can think of is Storm on Methadress. There might be a newer
That was
one,
like Isengard.
but yeah, Isengard is the last one I remember.
Enemies with unique skills.
That's so long ago.
Yeah.
And that was only one expansion after they even came out with them. Wow, that's crazy. I feel like by the time
I caught a glimpse of
Isengard came out, like skirmishes
it could
had been in the game for forever. But I also started playing like right at the end of Mirkwood, so I guess that's probably why it seems that way.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like, that was kind of like it for me. Skirmishes were already in the game when I started.
before their assault continues.
I kind of miss that era.
Yeah. That's a
Like, dude,
little bit.
When they announced legendary servers, I was so excited for a little bit, and then I actually like read the article, and I
Mhm.
was like, so this is basically what everybody already does with the turtle stone.
Yeah, I was gonna say they probably like got the idea from all these turtle groups. Not turtle filical, but they used the way of the tortoise. I think that's
I
actually the
don't
name of
think-
a kin.
I don't think that's what prompted them to do it, because they did it right around the same time that WoW Classic was coming
That's
out.
true, they also did that.
They probably thought if Classic was going to come out, they were going to lose a bunch of people.
Wait,
They have been vanquished.
I'm pretty sure I killed all three of those dudes, but only one of them really died.
Well, if you kill Driftlords first, the other two dudes just run away.
Skirmish camps.
Well, they did run away,
Rivendell and Thorin's Hall
but
are few.
I think I one-shot all three of them again.
I probably did that too, because I used Storm
Jeez, lightning storm.
Strike or whatever. Yeah,
Nice.
Lightning Storm.
Safe travels, my friend.
Alright, I want the Protector.
I want the archer. I just want someone to do damage. Actually, I'll go warrior since I'm a champion. Although archer would be better if we did AFK stuff. I actually don't care. I'm not gonna bother with my soldier. Alright, Storm on Methadress farm.
Sure.
I don't think there's any benefit to doing tier 3 otherwise. I would. What do you think, like level 35? Should we go to the max, basically?
With your gear, sure.
Alright then.
While the Grey Company journeyed south,
You've used all your
to
destiny
Valor,
points, right?
they came upon
Oh
a
no, I
dominating
still have
hag
several
named
thousand
Vale.
left.
Oh, I mean all the ones you can use today.
Oh,
Sought
yeah,
to
yeah, yeah.
raise an
Okay.
army of ancient evil to aid the White Hand against Rohan. It was our duty, Amron's and mine.
Interesting. It's not grayed out for me still, though. But it says the next one is available in 20 hours.
Oh, okay. I
That's
forget that we actually get like elites on duo. Are there even duo skirmishes? Yeah, there are, right? They're not 3-man, are they?
No.
Okay, yeah, there are. Oh no, it's been so long since I've done this, I'm actually forgetting how skirmishes work.
You know, one thing I've never done is a scraid.
Oh, you haven't? People were doing them for a while, even at 130 for seals to get essence reclamation scrolls mainly.
People were doing it and when Goonabad launched too.
Probably for the same thing, I would guess. 'Cause I don't
Yeah.
know why else you would run those. Alright, time to round stuff up. We got the counterattack attacked. Oh snap, you're already rounding stuff up.
Yeah.
Well, maybe I didn't even need to, because I'm just chasing things out of my range.
Well, a lot of the stuff here is ranged, which is actually kind of annoying for melee characters.
Yeah. And
Do you
also
remember my-
doesn't help them group up for a lightning storm.
Do you remember my champion called Marambar on my original account?
Yes, I do.
I remember there was one night where I was sick, and I I ran this skirmish from level like 28 to 33 over the course of like 3 hours, and Mom finally came out at like midnight and was like, "You need to go to bed. It's midnight." I was like, "It's already midnight?" And I was like, "No wonder I'm like falling asleep at the desk." But I really wanted to get to level, whatever level I got to, for some reason.
Yes, Storm of Mitheithel is great for that.
And it was like when it first came out too, so it was still new and it was still super fun.
I still think it can be fun, but I don't know. Oh, whoa, something did 1,000 damage to me? What was that? Oh, the Venomous Blood Arrow hit me for 2 sets of 1,000 for 2,000 total.
Oh, I killed like 4 things
Yeah,
right as I died with
actually
lightning
got
storm.
5 pops of XP on that. What we gonna do next?
Wait, are we not gonna do any more of these?
Well, I mean, we have other skirmishes available.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
Just to have some variety.
I usually run Trouble with Tugboat a whole lot, but I've already done that so many times. I
I
don't know.
usually
What
don't
about...
do that one anymore because I guess that one's a bit odd because it starts slow, but then it gets like tons of stuff towards the end.
What about...
There's Attack at Dawn and Thievery and Mischief are 2 easier ones.
I was thinking Attack at Dawn, but I think Thievery and Mischief is probably better.
Oh, I was thinking Attack at Dawn that's at least for me the fastest skirmish to run.
That's the one where you assault Amonsul, right?
Amonsul?
And
Wait.
the Lowlands?
No, that's a Weathertop or something.
No, that's...
Or Amonsul and...
Stand at Amonsul.
Yeah, Stand at Amonsul.
Why can't I remember what Attack at Dawn is?
Is an attack, and it takes place at dawn. Does that help?
No, not really. Why can't I guess it has been a really long time since I ran that one.
It is located on to the west of Moria somewhere.
That doesn't particularly help me either.
It is north of Anthelus.
Anthelus? What is that?
Anthelus. It's north of Gondor. How much I can say.
What is Anthelus?
Anthelus is the place that's just west of
Gondor.
Gondor.
Gondor's... Wait, where did you say it was west of...
West of Moria.
Okay, yeah, but Gondor's east of Moria.
Yeah, it's north of Gondor.
Yeah.
It's also probably west of Gondor. I don't know. Yeah, it's way northwest of Gondor. way northwest.
You have completely lost me.
Okay, it is.
You said it's west of Moria, which is already west of Gondor. Why would you say it's north of Gondor?
Because it is technically north of Gondor.
But that's just a broader range of places.
Alright, it is. Does this help? It is west of Rovanian as well.
But no, that doesn't help at all because
Here.
Moria, on this map, Moria is basically the divider between Eriador and Rovanian.
It is east of Evendom. Here, I'll run Thievery and Mischief and let you keep guessing there.
We're an Attack at Dawn because that's gonna bother me.
Oh, fine.
I don't remember where it is. I don't remember what it is. Oh, is it Dolton Inn?
Yeah.
Why did I not remember that?
I don't know. You want to go left and I'll go right? Oh, I just got a raid quest. Nice. Oh, I'm in the red line? I switched for the boss. Oh, well. Oh, I got a Horn of Gondor, though. I can finally do an AoE stun.
Wait, I'm going right or you're going right?
You can go right.
No, you go right.
Okay, I can go right.
There's way more mobs over there, and I know you can survive that. Oh god dang.
Oh, I have a defender or something. No, I have the Wretch Falconeer, really. Well,
I got a blood arrow. Oh,
we're
you got
gonna
the
be here a
Falconeer?
while. Yeah.
That guy's annoying.
Do you have any mobs left?
I still have 2.
Okay, you can probably kill them before I can kill this guy, so I don't need to go. And yes, Andrew, North Downs was right. Can run this in 4 minutes when there's not a Wretch Falconer, and I'm just waiting for his crows to spawn. I did miss that gate clamming noise.
Oh, I haven't had my volume on at all. I'll turn it up to like 0.15.
This guy looks scary.
The Raging Marauder.
No, the other guy. But he actually looks like a Raging Marauder, so... Yeah.
Bum bum bum.
I think there are there 2 counterattacks on... Maybe it's like the raid version, there are 2 counterattacks.
I thought there was always 2 counterattacks here.
Nope.
Well, you just made me feel absolutely useless.
Do you want to get the encounters or just go?
Just go.
Okay. Yeah, this one, I will say, this one is a bit slow with encounters. And the Shepherd of Filth doesn't help.
What is a hulking pounder? I don't know, but he's dead.
I was gonna say a big, scary, but squishy thing.
Hulk smash, or in this case, Hulk pound.
Alright, I will get ready for the counterattack.
I'm going old school. Look at my gear.
What about it?
My armor. Like my actual armor, not my cosmetic armor.
Oh. Oh, wow. Did they update that? Because I don't remember it having tactical mastery before.
Yeah.
Neat.
I mean, overall, the set still actually kind of sucks.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it still doesn't look... Oh, I'm not in red line. Well, this is gonna be like 2 seconds slower. The real measure of how quick you kill things is if you can kill this guy before a goblin escapes, which I think we did by a mile.
Yeah. I remember that used to be like really hard for us, and now we do it without even trying.
And that guy used to actually have dangerous stuff, especially in like group
We had to like
versions.
run him around because we couldn't stand in the fire. Now we can just stand in the fire and not worry about a single thing.
So Max, I don't know if this is the best way to level. It's just a bit of variety and something I personally haven't done in a while, so it's kind of fun to just do it again versus quest.
I mean, if he's got a party of 2 to 4, I would suggest running 3 and doing like sword halls or school or library or something.
Especially at that level, like our instances we have don't have as much XP. Like we could do them. We did Irobar's Peak earlier, which gave decent XP, and we ran through it kind of fast. I think we might be able to do the Great Barrow, but I don't think we could quite run it fast enough where it's worth running XP wise. Wraith of Water, similar. That'd be pretty tough, and while it has a lot of great quests, I just don't think it'd be fast enough.
Dude, what if we were doing this with 2 champions? I legit feel like Eorbar's Peak would be our best way of leveling.
I honestly even think with our group, Eorbar's Peak's not bad.
Oh no, it wasn't bad. If I had the same gear that you had for like Lore Masters,
Well,
I would totally be down for that, but I
I
don't
can
have
make
that
it
gear.
for you pretty quickly.
I mean, if you want to go do that, I'll
Well,
log
yeah.
off for the 5 minutes it will take you to do that.
Yeah, we can take a break and try that.
Good, I'm gonna go scarf down the rest of my pizza.
There you go. This will give us a chance to calm down after all that bloodshed. Like,
Yeah, we can't turn into raging marauders now.
I think in the span of 15 minutes, we reclaimed Methadros and defeated the old witch and a dragon while at it. Who's my tailor? I think I can make the gear. If I don't have the mats, that'll be a bit embarrassing. And then, what else did
Well, I
we do?
think it's level
Attack
30, and I have 96 30 hides I could send you.
Oh, I could definitely make non-crit versions. The problem with a tactical class is you have to rely on getting tactical mastery, whereas a melee class you can at least get weapon damage, and there's no like comparable thing until the legendary items really.
I'm gonna log on another characters.
What can I do
Okay,
for
open
you?
vault. I do have sturdy hides.
Do you have the guild versions of it?
I do, but I cannot make that for you
Oh, what is that?
because I don't have any of the patterns and any of the ruby shards, and I really don't want to take the time to try to sort any of that out. Now, I do have a few pieces of the 30 set, but how close are you to 32?
Like half a level.
Half a level. So what if I just made you the 32 set, which is already about just as good as the 30? And this
That'd be
one,
fine. It's better than what I have right now.
okay, and this one I 100% have enough mats for. In fact, I think I have enough mats just sitting in my vault. Let's see if I have silk. Yes, I do. So I can just go to the kin house or something and craft. Or actually, I believe this is the Northwest Bree auction house, but I'm sure there's a crafting bench nearby. Because Standing Stone Games is nice like that.
There's one right outside. That's the west one. Go out there, then take a left.
Alright, I'm already
And
at
then-
it, by the way.
Oh,
I don't know if
Yeah,
you're watching the stream, but that was kind
I
of
am.
Okay,
I
do you
forgot
want
that it was like 15 seconds behind.
do you want a robe or a chest piece? Assuming they're both good enough.
If they're the same stats, I would prefer the robe.
Okay. Hey, got a crit. Do you care about me critting them? Like, I can try what I have mats for, at least, if you want.
If the stats on them aren't like, if they don't have tactical mastery, I don't really care.
Okay.
Like those leggings that are just, well, that one's got crit. I don't know. I mean, if they have
mess.
tactical mastery or crit, I would prefer it to be critted, honestly, if that's fine with you.
Yep. No problem.
It looks like you're doing pretty solid on the crits anyway.
Shh.
You remember when we would like craft, like back in the day, the like level 20 stuff?
Oh, man.
With the books and all that, and we would like look away and
Oh,
like
man.
peek out after like 5 seconds.
Do you see what you did, though?
What'd I
Right
do?
after you said that, I don't crit. What class are you? You're Lore Master?
Could you also make a staff by chance?
I can look. What's your character's name?
Rinwing,
There we
Rinwing.
go. Apparently Leggins sent a bunch of mail to my bank alt. Oh, I should probably log in my bank alt. Or I guess at this point it'd be too late. I might have a bunch of random stuff destroyed on my bank alt. If I didn't log into my bank alt to get it, then it's not even worth caring about at this point. Okay, so let's go to the question for max balance. You are the balance of the classes. So last time, the last time around update 30 time, the classes were actually in pretty decent balance. One thing with that list was that it was shortly before a Runekeeper buff. So Runekeepers were buffed in update 30. I believe I don't know about the yellow line, but at least the red line was. And I think the update 30 raids specifically, their bubble, are just them generally having, well, they have all the utility stuff. Anyway, the point is, Runekeeper I think is in a better state than what they used to be in. And then on top of that, the LI revamped through everything for another Whirlwind, but I think Standing Stone Games actually did fairly decent in getting the balance at like acceptable levels. Who am I logging into, by the way? I'm just like going through my character list, having no idea who I'm logging in. I'm gonna check my jeweler real quick, but I don't expect to have anything to craft. But yeah, Runekeeper is definitely better, and Guardian Tank is also in a better state. Otherwise, I'm not actually too familiar with what people do. I think Captain is still perhaps the just overall best class, just because of all the different things they can do. And we are on a Nor right now. Us two and 30 other people. Wow. The server really dies down at 10:41 Central Time. Okay, jewelry. Platinum. Do I have platinum in a vault somewhere? I would have to go find a vault. Would the level 32 jewelry even be any useful? Like, for you, I would honestly, as a lore master, really only care about if it has tactical mastery. Alright, I don't think it's even worth crafting those. What I did want to see is Lore Master Brooch. That's going to be something that will be, I thought, quite useful. Maybe not. I'm not even sure I can craft it, but I guess I can find out.
I don't even know if I have a Lore Master Brooch.
I really did think it would be more useful than this. But it's still got stats. I mean, I just have to see if I have mats to help get you stats.
The platinum ones you're looking at were for level 40, just by the way.
Oh, snap. Do I have any gold ingots? Those are always scary. Ooh, yikes. These really level 40? Maybe that's why the stats seem so nice. Alright, Lore Master Breach level.
Yeah.
Oh, there's
like...
a talisman. Maybe that's that teaches you how to summon that. Hey, if I had the mats, I would give you a Tundra Lynx. And a Spotted Lynx and an Onyx Lynx. But I do not actually see any gold. I have Kaza gold. Ooh, I cannot read that foreign language. Actually, not 100% sure what language that even is. But if anybody has gold ingots, any of you 29 other people that might somehow be watching this stream have gold ingots, I will pay 1 gold for some gold ingots.
1 gold.
And then I'll pay you back even more if I remember on another character. Well, I could make these, but there's no point.
Is there none on the auction house?
There might be, but I really don't think these are good enough to worry about that. Like, it just gives you a little bit of vitality. And again, the links I'd be happy to craft you at a less pressing time. Oh, that's actually pretty good.
I probably won't even use that links. Alright.
Yeah, and that's the other thing. Would you even use it?
Probably not.
These all have crit rating. If you really want, I could... Well, no, I'd need gold for all this stuff. Well, that necklace would actually be decent for my character. Okay, I'm not doing anything on this character. Hey, I have that same... Well, I don't know the same, but I also have a clarinet, I guess. Is that a clarinet? That is a flute, actually. It looked like a... Yeah, clarinet. Yeah, so Max, if you're talking about perhaps like lower level recipes, I'm not sure, but crafting to me takes a pretty decent downhill dive after level 50, but then it takes a tiny downhill dive after level 50, then a decent downhill dive after level 60, and then a ginormous downhill dive after level 100. It's like crafting as you get higher level just falls way down on how fun it is, how good it is. To me, at least. Oh my, going on, Taylor? I have too many characters. There we go. Oh, I was supposed to go my woodworker, not my tailor. Y'all hear the cat?
I can't hear the cat.
Hmm.
Am I muted? I don't even know.
Nope.
Okay.
Woodworker, there we go. I'll see if I can make an interesting staff. Honestly, one thing I think LOTRO they should implement is for low-level characters, they should add tactical mastery to, not tactical mastery, but they should add tactical damage rating to all the level stuff to smooth out tactical class damage. That would be, I mean,
to do that, honestly.
I think it would be helpful, but
Oh no, I agree it would be helpful, but
oh, I didn't even hear what you said actually. Oh no. It just like
yeah, I didn't really enunciate. I was more like grumbling about it.
this is like a warrior staff in WoW. I actually don't know. Can other classes use staffs? Like, could I use a staff on a champion? Because that is a champion staff.
No. Staves are only used by lore masters,
That's
just
what
like
I thought.
halberds are only used by captains.
Would you like to change into a melee lore master?
Not particularly.
Alright then. Any staff that I can easily craft? Oh, that's level 40. That's why the stats are so high. But still, it's like, it's going to be the same thing here, I think. Or a similar thing. Actually, it's not. Where's the 32 staff? Is that not what I was looking at?
It's an
There
artisan.
we go. Oh yeah, that's probably not worth crafting. Take just as long to try to craft that, I think, as running like a whole Irobar's Peak.
Hold on. I might be able to. If I sent you a expert, actually, do you even have all the resources to craft a level 30
I
staff?
do not think so. And I just honestly don't really want to spend the time to do that. Hey, we have a different cat here. See, she goes behind the microphone like a good cat. And does not keep rubbing up against it. Tail. Best way of getting marks, ancient scripts, and medallions. Well, marks and medallions for a solo player would probably be skirmishes and even running solo versions of instances. And then for ancient scripts, the same thing, well, same-ish thing, probably trying to solo 3-man instances. As unfortunate as that is of an answer, for raw ancient scripts, that is probably the best, like, farmable, repeatable way. With the reward track just doing anything that can get you item XP, would be a way, especially with the repeatable reward, which is supposed to be 50 ancient scripts. I don't know how easy it is to keep on repeating that repeatable reward. Are you in game, by the way?
I was just standing next to you.
Okay, that's what I thought. I thought I saw you then. I just couldn't find you anymore. There you are.
I disappeared. I'm like
Okay.
a burglar.
So we gonna try Erobar's Peak?
Let's do one more skirmish first.
One more skirmish? How about Trouble and Tuckbro? Ever since you mentioned that, I want to do it now.
Sure.
Brigands and goblins lay siege to the great smears of Tuckbro. Provisions are running low,
How do we want to
and the
do
economy
this?
is running
Do we want to split up the duties?
We can.
I don't know. We can run it normal. If we run it again, we can try an interesting strategy. Also, I have to get Horn of Gondor back on the spec. That's the problem with leveling. Playing 2 specs and leveling, because then one of your specs just won't get a skill on the skill bar automatically, and you have to actually pay attention. And as a level 95 character, you could definitely, I don't know definitely, but you could attempt to solo 3-man instances, something like School Library. You could also run missions. That would give you item XP for, again, the whole reward track thing. Even doing regular quests, you could do that. Now, Marks and Medallions, you could definitely run solo skirmishes, kind of what we're doing now. But it's honestly not going to be the most efficient doing skirmishes. At that point, you might be better off just leveling. I also don't know specifically what you might need Marks and Medallions for, because they're honestly not the most useful thing anymore, especially at that level. Unless you're using them for crafting, then I could maybe see it a bit more. Yeah, for school, it's not, especially depending on the class and your gear level, not always soloable. If you can, then great. If you can't, then not great. Especially around 95, that's when the power level in LOTRO, at least that I am aware of and have played recently, does tick up a little bit. Okay, I'll get the central, or you'll get the central. Same time? Actually, yours is the only one with a counterattack. Oh.
Yeah, but wait. I got him. He's coming.
Okay. What I'm thinking is do you got that?
I'm dragging him over here, but yeah, I got it.
Okay. When you open the gate, I will, if you want to run down the hill, basically. And then, can I introduce a little bit of an advanced strategy to you that you might be aware of already?
Why am I running down the hill?
Just dragging the counterattack to me.
Oh.
But we are, if you're up for it, going to clear the whole thing out.
Sure.
And then we'll claim both of the flags at once, so we can just do all the counterattacks at once. We gotta make Trouble in Tuckbro as troublesome and exciting as it can be. Okay, I think I got the entire bottom part.
Are we gonna pull the Elite Master? Yeah, he's only got 9.2k health, why not?
Yep, there's another one up at the top I was gonna get. Make sure I hit some stuff with Ren. Skirmishes can be so fun to me. Like, it seems like something that, I guess from back in the past, that you just like run them over and over and over and over again, but I kind of miss this a little bit. Okay, I think next big for burst I'm going to Horn of Gondor, except everything's dead. How about that? Completed the 2 encounters, and I think both banners are ready. Okay, let me know when you are ready and we can do them. Ready?
Sure.
Go. this is gonna be so scary. I am not quite going to pull this whole courtyard because I actually am worried about dying. Okay, we got the second counterattack there. I can't remove my debuffs, but I'm just gonna keep going.
Good thing for you is I can, if you don't LOS me.
Oh, thank you. I feel so much healthier now. My tongue ain't healthy. Well, I don't know about you, but I thought that was fun. Except we still got this guy hiding away.
Didn't really get to do anything except clear your wounds.
Oh, well, I appreciate it.
Oh, now I can equip my new armor.
Oh, nice. I hope you actually noticed some sort of upgrade with it.
I gained about 500 morale.
That's pretty good. Like, even discounting potential DPS upgrades, that's like...
Oh yeah, that's a whole lot more damage than I'm doing now.
Oh, that's good too. Oh no, we got a Priest of Vengeance. Well, hopefully he doesn't have time to buff anybody.
Well, he doesn't have anybody to buff.
Easy peasy.
You got really close to dying. I didn't even see that. I'm gonna move the
I think I was
fellowship
at that
panel
health
where I can actually see
fight.
it.
That was pretty fun. Alright, another Irobar's Peak.
Sure.
I am getting, honestly, pretty close to wind down time. I don't know how much more you want to go, but again, I am perfectly fine just crafting to level up or doing something quick tomorrow.
We could do,
but
I don't, that wouldn't even be quick.
I was thinking maybe cap it off with an attempt at Great Barrow.
What, tonight?
Yeah.
Sure.
What were you thinking though?
I forgot.
Oh, alright.
Nothing important, clearly.
I might respec. Nah, I won't respec. That'll take too much time. What I will do is get another point
I
on that.
got my LM revive.
Oh, nice. Oh,
Now I can
that's out of combat though.
Yeah.
I always felt like if a class that doesn't have an in-combat res, a class that should have an in-combat res that doesn't is the Lore Master. It seems like it'd be right in their wheelhouse as a support class, just something extra supportive to do. But I don't know. You know what? I'm just gonna keep running if you don't mind. I don't know why we're going about this all slow style.
I'm just gonna like Wizard's Fire that guy to death while he follows me. Oh, now he's attacking my Lynx, who's probably going to finish him off. I'm just wizard firing people to death now.
If it works, it works. I'm a little
It's about all I can do while I'm running, so...
I feel like I'm so low on health. But I'm like, I can't stop now.
Oh, well that just completely ruined it.
Uh-oh.
I was gonna say, if I could catch up to you a little bit, I could throw a heal out your way real quick.
Uh-oh.
But as soon as I
Alright,
started
fine.
thinking that, I got hit by one of those giant Oh god, here. Woo!
There, now I didn't even have to use my own heal. I'll use it on this guy.
We're still in
Man,
combat?
could you imagine if I actually had my virtue traits equipped this whole time? Apparently
haven't
we
even
are.
had your virtue
Oh man.
traits.
No, they aren't the biggest deal. Did like these guys get rooted? Did you use cracked earth or something? Or did you daze them?
I think so. No?
I wonder what happened to them. At least they decided to join in. Yes, I could have had about 100 more morale, and I could have had probably quite a bit more DPS with wit. Oh, I feel like I might actually just go for some Valor right now. Not that I'm getting any Virtue XP, but I want this character to be even more damage. I'm not doing enough.
I wonder how fast we'll kill this guy.
I'm excited.
I don't want to start off with all my AoEs because I want to be able to kill the other guys too.
Oh yeah. And I actually do have Horn of Gondor to spare this time to stun them. Oh, I used the wrong ability. That was a huge waste. I think you got it covered anyway. Oh, I'm almost dead. I was paying zero attention to my health.
I got you.
I was like, ugh. Totally zoned in on the damage.
We both were because I wasn't paying any lick of attention to your health.
Ooh. I was able to use a potion. I think you healed me, and then I stepped out of the bad stuff that I was standing in.
I looked at you and you had like 230 health. I was like, oh god.
Yeah, that's
okay,
like
hold
right
up.
when I looked too. Oh, let me switch back to yellow after this goat. There we go. Keep on running. This is like a high level version when you're actually geared and running with 3 people.
Mm-hmm. So we're both decently geared. Well, you're really well geared. I'm decently geared.
I could be a lot better geared if I just equipped my earring and, to a lesser extent, my cloak. Wait, am I at the top? Oh, I am at the top. I don't know why it looks so weird. Oh, I almost got kicked off the whole field. Oh wow, I leveled up and that healed me, and I was like, just used a cooldown. Oh. I mean, it's a full heal. I want to have been full healed from that.
Man, that was satisfying.
You lightning stormed me back to life.
Yeah, sure did. I literally shocked you. Oh, let me make sure I get behind this guy this time.
That was so funny to watch. I was like, did you just forget about that, or?
I did. I haven't ran this in so long. And then I thought I was far enough away.
Oh, there it is.
These guys aren't going to touch this egg. Not on my watch.
Oh, honestly, I would just say left them, but it works too. We ain't doing the challenge mode yet. Oh wow, I'm almost dead. Oops.
Oh,
Let's fix
throw
that.
a hail, throw a hail, throw a... Woo!
Once again, not paying attention. I've gotten 15 pristine hide, so Ooh, I got a teal weapon. It ain't any good though.
Too bad it sucks.
We're on a 3-man instance, get an exciting teal weapon of all things, and I don't want it.
We ran that in 9 minutes.
9 minutes, wow. I got, what, like a bar of XP? It's not the best for XP, but I mean, that's not bad for...
I got nearly an entire level.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Do we still have XP boost going?
I do. You do.
I did not get that much. I got like a bar and a half. How did you get so much XP? We have like 8 minutes left, so how about before Great Barrel we do a skirmish?
Okay.
And do it in 8 minutes.
I bet we could do 2 Storm on Methodresses in that
The
time.
war
Ooh.
raged in the south, and the rangers of the
Maybe.
north were
I
absent. Brigands and
this one though.
Russians took an opportunity to
Oh,
wrest
let me go
Yep.
yellow.
free.
Well, I ain't yellow yet. After we clean this, I'll go yellow. Might actually be technically slightly better to be red just because of the Stormkeeper. So I'll just say it was an efficiency move the whole time. Okay, this one has 2 counterattacks, right?
Yeah,
Okay. I will stay to get the
But
first
most
counterattack and you can round everything up.
there it is.
Or is it the next one that has 2? I think it's the next one that has 2.
This one has 1, and then the next one has 2.
See, it's been too long. Back in my day, I used to know exactly
No,
what
we used to
counterattack
know these
happened
things
where.
like the best. Yeah, we used to know these things like the back of our hands.
Okay, now there will be 2. If you want to, or if I want to, go ahead. I don't know. We're both like right here. Oh, and it's
I
only
mean, I
2
can
people.
go grab everything up from over here.
The only thing is our like skirmish soldiers can, you know, cause issue, but I think we're okay. You have some ranged attacks, if need be. For a moment there, you looked like an Ingmarum. I know that's really weird, but
I feel like that's like an insult to my character.
not really. Like, you looked like an Ingmarum in an epic way.
Oh. I don't know, I just feel like my character being a high elf is
Oh,
like...
there's a reflect.
Oh,
Walk
hey.
right in the middle of Raging Blade.
Aw, you should have let me use my revive.
Oh yeah, you totally have that, don't you? Oops.
Oh well, I'm gonna start pulling these guys. Oh, there's a hawk-eyed harrier.
Hawk-eyed Harrier. Okay, that's not too bad, is it?
No, it's just annoying.
Fury of Blades. Quite a while away from that. I think that's my next main AoE that I get though, right? I mean, Swift Strike will turn it into a Swift Blade.
Oh, I didn't see those guys up there.
Oh, I was wondering, I'm like, are you just sitting there waiting for me? We
I
only
was wondering
have...
why...
Wait, 10 minutes? I thought it was just 8 minutes, like 5 minutes ago.
Mine had 8 minutes.
Oh, yours... Was I... Oh, yeah, yours is down to 4.5. How does mine have so much more time than yours? Oh,
Because
I logged
just
out?
logged in. Yeah.
Okay,
Well, I logged out for a little bit, then logged back in.
I see. I'll go right. Oh, you already got them all? Did you get all those guys up there?
Yeah.
Or are they just being slow?
It's a ranged dude. It was one dude. And a wolf.
Okay, so looks like we're good. Oh, we have not defeated the first counterattack. And this one, I'm just not remembering if there's two. I thought there were, but I guess not.
This one doesn't have a counterattack.
Oh, that's the, okay, that's Gortusk. Isn't Gortusk the name of a boar in WoW as well? Isn't he in Redridge?
No, that's Belly Grub.
That's Belly Grub.
Gortusk, I think, is just a generic name.
Oh,
for
Gortusk is generic. That may
boars.
be it. Oh yeah, we have to defeat the orc. I think we can do it, except I lost all my traits. Because I switched specs right as combat started, and that's a known
Really, this
issue.
thing went right out of sight right as I started casting Lightning Storm.
Advanced NPC strategies.
Seriously.
I think I can just respin these real quick. Wait, why do I get wild attack damage? I don't want that.
I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick.
Alright. Are we, well,
Let's go ahead and start Great Barrow.
okay. I was going to ask if you wanted to, I don't know. That probably takes you like 10 seconds.
What?
Getting a drink.
Oh yeah, it literally. Watch.
Here, I'm going to do it over level. I think 34. Just one level over level. So have I really been going 4 hours? Wow. I thought this would be a long stream, that's why I wanted to do it earlier, but
the great barrow, the oldest
it's been a long one today.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
home to some of the most terrifying servants of the witch.
I'd say that was about 10 seconds. Have you been down here yet? I don't think you have.
Been down where? Oh no, I have not. I was so confused. I was like, I went down steps to fight these whites.
No, I meant
To your,
down where I
to your
live, yeah.
location.
To my location. My living quarters.
What is it? Somewhere north of Africa and west of Europe?
Something like that. It's one of those places in that direction.
If you go far north enough and far west enough, you'll be right back at those same locations.
Dude, when you were saying that stuff, yeah, it's west of Moria, north of Gondor. That doesn't help me at all. That was funny.
Man, my health is low.
I had to like pull up the map. I was like, hold up, isn't that like the opposite direction? Oh, you're about to die.
Yeah, these debuffs ain't too friendly, and I don't have any. Actually, I have Delman's Creams. That's a pretty strong food, actually.
Ooh. 716 heal.
Oh, I have hope tokens I could have been using. I have some hope. I do need these ancient chalices for some reason. I don't know if my character actually has Great Barrow Quest somehow.
Can you share that?
I don't, honestly, I don't want to do these. They're like level 24.
Oh,
If you
that's
want
true.
to, I'll do it. I mean, I have them. I just, when we turn them in, they might give like 2 XP.
I don't really care. I forgot that they were level 24 quests.
We can do Great Barrow, the whole thing. I don't know if it could quite get me to 35, but that would be nice. Again, though, I do plan to craft, and I assume you might have a chance to play to level a little bit before the update.
Oh yeah, I mean, I've got the entire next week off, so...
I just,
And the update doesn't come out till Wednesday, right?
as far as I know,
I actually held aggro on that guy.
alright, you ready? I assume I'll just a yellow line for this. I mean, even my AoE abilities do decent enough damage there. Somewhat competitive with the single targets. Okay, next set of fervor I'm going to stun. Nice. These whites need to learn to not stand in the fire.
Oh, I just got sticky tar too.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, and I
Nice.
just used burnt sticky gourd.
Oh, is sticky tar? Am I thinking something else?
Sticky tar is what buffs sticky gourd.
Yeah. At first I was thinking you meant that thing you put on the ground that decreases their fire mitigation. I'm like, okay. I am with all these diseases and I can't remove them. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I was running out of power.
I was trying to help out with that. I'm about to use sticky tar on those guys if you can hold them there for a few seconds. There
Yeah,
we
I'm
go.
gonna have to use a potion. I have enough power I can heal.
Woo, we
Oh,
did
wow,
it.
your health.
Yeah, my health was low. But we're at the
I don't
point
recommend
where...
stepping in the square. I think that would
No,
kill you.
I'm just gonna stay here for a little bit.
What quest do you have, by the way? And
I have to kill crawling arms.
okay, so do I. And Max, thank you for joining this stream. I'm glad you had fun watching an experienced player. There's actually 2 experienced players here. We have 2.5 people in the group with 2 experienced players, so I don't know how that works out. Honestly, though, I think you're getting pretty close to being a whole person, so we might be at like 2.75.
Oh my god.
Let's see, is it worth killing all the extra whites?
Probably not. We don't necessarily need to kill these guys.
I guess any ones that are already close. Alright then. I feel like this would actually be somewhat terrifying your first time in this instance. Just hearing those whites pop up.
Oh yeah, those things used to scare me.
Especially if they were a little bit more deadly.
Bro, when I ran this the first time on as Velson and the first one that popped up, I was like, oh.
It's just like a spooky instance.
I legitimately got scared. Alright.
Okay,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
grab
put
those
a
guys
power
too.
potion on my bar. If you get a chance.
I can't. I've got a few seconds. Alright, I got you. If I don't die.
I got a stun.
Sticky tar. Sticky
Oh
gourd.
no, my heal, Wait. That's the weirdest thing. I think I healed myself back up from death. What?
Oh, there's... Oh, crap.
Combat log doesn't show anything.
Oh,
so probably
I
not.
found some bloated barrel crawlers. God dang it.
Sorry, I just, so I died, but bracing attack went off. And
Oh yeah, that's a common thing with champions.
it revived me.
Wait, what?
It revived me, but back at the entrance of the instance. I wonder if, like, I died on landscape, what would have happened? Because I didn't even have to click anything, I just revived. Oh, that's so weird. Also,
How did
my
you
chat
die?
is so big. The whites killed me. Thanks for
That
asking.
doesn't even make sense.
Also, I'm still in combat, presumably with crawlers or something.
Use this guy. And this guy.
I guess I'm.
I ran
running
around a
out
little
of
bit. Holy crap. Oh.
I'm still in combat. Here's a crawling arm. Yeah,
Oh,
we'll probably
just
have them catching
to
up.
by the way, the gear that you crafted me increased my tactical mastery by 1.4k.
That sounds pretty good.
Considering I only have 3.4k, I would say yes, that is very
Oh, wow.
good.
You have more tactical mastery than I have physical.
And I don't even have good jewelry. But you also don't even have all your jewelry things equipped.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how my jewelry is doing. That's something that I made some random pieces, but I didn't even bother even looking at it for this point. A lot of it has finesse, actually. My finesse is pretty good. That's surprising at this level.
My finesse is 13.1% at
Okay.
999.
Are you getting, do you notice you're getting resisted a lot?
So I've noticed a few deflections. Oh, well, not at
Okay.
this level. These guys are level 34. But when we were doing the level 35 instance when I was level
Well,
31,
were you getting deflections or resists?
deflections.
Okay. So there's a difference, but okay. Because my finesse is at like 24%. I just realized I don't think I've ever been BPE'd. Oh, there's a parry. Never mind. I think that was an auto attack though. But yeah, that's actually something that pretty impactful to damage to, you know, not miss. Oh, that's going to be one thing if we do play Wrath Classic, or at least if I do, getting to the hit and expertise cap. It's just like a little bit of an annoying process.
I do plan on playing WoW or Watlika Classic, because that is the only WoW expansion I have not played in.
I still can't believe that. And by the way, you calling it Watlika, that's what I used to call it. I don't know why, but that's just what I've always called it. But then I hear people call it Wattle, and some people just call it Wrath. But if we can go by Watlika, I would love that.
I think, I don't know, I'd change it. I just say whatever comes to mind
It's
first.
just Watlika, while that's what I always thought of it, at least internally, that just sounds so weird. Because I don't think I've heard other people actually use that. It just made me happy to hear you call it that. Maybe even called it that back in the day.
You need to use a pot. Oh, and I can take care of that thing. My heal's almost
Did
done.
we just like AoE everything down right away?
I think so.
Wow. Even in 6-man instance, I don't think I've seen a group kill them that fast. We need to run tier 2.
Oh, I don't think we're that good. Well, that was relatively easy.
Yeah. What is all that noise somebody's making?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know. People being noisy in the apartment?
Oh, that's what it is.
I think so.
The heck could people be being noisy about at 11:30?
I have no idea. What do you think? 35 now?
Othrangroth, the Great Barrow, the oldest and largest of the Adain mounds within the Barrow Downs, and home to some of the most
Are we doing all the wings?
Oh, why not?
I mean, we can.
That was my plan, at least if we got through the first one. This one might be a little bit tougher, though. I got those gaunt colors to deal with. Gauntmen.
We can take care of that. I can heal your power, so...
Delman's cram. We could probably use another hope token. If it really comes down to it, also I have a bunch of buffs I think in my shared storage I wouldn't mind using.
Can't heal you, just by the way. You might want to use a pot.
Too late. On my way back.
That dude just like took all my power down and didn't even do a dot, he just took it. What a butthole.
That's awfully rude. He didn't last too long though.
Do I not have that ability on my skill bar? What the heck? I am being big noob right now.
Uh-oh. What don't you have?
Power of knowledge.
Oh. Hmm. Did you get it while you were in the other spec or something?
No, I have it. It just wasn't on my skill bar.
Well, that's what I mean. If you had it, got it while you were in the other spec, maybe it didn't go to that bar.
Oh, I don't know. Probably. I mean, I started in yellow, so.
I did switch to red line for these two guys, by the way.
Alright, if you need to use a pot, that's what you're gonna have to do.
Alright. Oh, I'm stunned. Oh, I got out of the stun. I thought I actually died there. That was crazy.
I don't know if you know this, but you should be able to use a pot in the middle of the stun.
Yep, I was able to. Now this one I don't think I can quite.
Oh, I got you, I got you, I got you. Just don't get hit. Don't get hit. Oh, you had 30 health.
Oh,
Let's
there's
go.
another one. Yeah, you want to take that
don't,
guy?
Don't hit him. Don't hit him.
Hit him. Oh no.
It's okay.
Yeah, actually go green. I'll never go damage on these. Alright, there we go. I've waited long enough. Oh, that was an event. Okay, I think I'm good for to AoE for a bit. What's this debuff? Oh, it's about to take my power out. More Daleman's crams? I'm gonna cram them all. I have no idea what that white off to the left was doing, but that was kind of funny to watch. It looked like he was channeling some like very epic power, and then he just fell down to the ground.
He was trying to amass so much power, it actually ended up killing him instead.
That is what it looked like. Oh, bounties. I kind of forgot about bounties because I haven't run skirmishes and usually don't get them consistently enough in instances. Especially newer instances.
Bounties.
I used to collect those.
Oh yeah. I remember that. I remember I went over to your house one day and you had like 1,000 of the big ones. I was like, what the heck? I was like, you know you can sell those for gold, right? He's like, yeah.
Gotta save them for a trophy.
I was like, what could you possibly... I got a heal going out, and I'm about to kill your... Or, not kill, but cure your wounds.
Alright then. I wouldn't mind if he killed my wounds. To be...
Of course, right after I did it, they were reapplied.
Yeah, well that's why I waited to pull the next group, although I don't think I can live this.
Oh, got you, boom! Ah, hold up, stay there, I want to use my revive view. Hold on, let me stop using things other than wizard fire on this guy.
I was wondering. Hello, and Visigai Gaming, you said you're returning after years of absence. And you have a Bearwarning level 127. Should you carry with Black Book or move on to Gundabad? I think move on to Gundabad would be a good idea. Or not move on to Gundabad, the other one. Not move on to Gundabad. Oh my. Okay. Oh, I went red line already, but oh well. I'll just focus on the Bow Lord. The Black Book of Mordor would be good to continue because it probably has trait points. So if you don't necessarily have to finish like Minas Morgul, but doing it at least enough so to get the trait points. Oh, he's a Bow Lord. That ain't good. I have 22 health. I have 22 health and a chilled barrel light is following me. I don't think these do enough damage to kill me, do they? Well, I can heal, if not. Hello, Bladderella. If you really don't like the Black Book of Mordor, though, you can always feel free to do whatever you want. What is wrong with this thing? That was weird. He, like, was actually dodging my attacks. That might sound crazy, but I kept trying to hit my ability and then he'd just, like, run behind me. Okay, I got these two pulled. And you got those two.
Let's go. We did that first try.
Yep.
Well, technically that was second try because we actually pulled
Well,
one of those when we were killing the other
yeah,
guys, but
but
that doesn't really count as a
That
try.
wasn't a real try, yeah.
Yeah, we didn't
Well,
try
this
for
should
that
be a
try.
fun room. Oh yeah, you don't get all these mobs at once. This would be fun if you got to fight all of them at once. Oh, there we go. Well, I am out of power, have debuffs, and stunned, so I'll just
Also out
stun
of
them.
power. Oh,
I'm actually going to use my cooldown heal just because. It's kind of funny, that ability in the blue line, I just like would normally see no point of it except until I run into these guys.
oh, I saved you from being knocked out for 15 seconds.
Thanks. I do appreciate it. One more meal. I think our
This
hope took
class
him
is so much more enjoyable even if I'm not attacking because I can take care of so many things.
Yeah, especially when we're in. This might sound weird, but even when we're in the small group like this, it maybe makes it feel more impactful.
Oh yeah.
At least for me, like from my perspective, it feels more impactful than a 6-man and a lore master doing that. Which might sound odd because normally I would end up thinking about it in a 6-man. There's more like people to take advantage of the lore master's debuffs or whatever, but I don't know, it just actually feels more impactful here. Anyway, we got Thader. He only pops up like 20 more times later in the game. I really hope that's not a spoiler for people, but I mean, he is already dead, so...
To be honest, at this point, the game's been out for like 17 years, so...
Yeah, even the content that
Actually,
he's
14
been in.
years.
Yeah, we have the 15th anniversary. Standing Stone Games won't share anything. Oh, when I switch back, all my potions disappear. Yep.
Alright, time for me to solo.
There's actually a chance that I'd want to go blue line. Can I run back? I assume the door is closed, but...
Door is not closed.
Yeah, I was gonna say it didn't look closed, but we'll see.
Come on, bear.
Are you gonna do the bear taunt method?
Bear is taunted, yes. Oh, bear is dead.
That's what I actually did that to solo. I don't know, it was on the legendary server. Well, on the server. Back at the level 50 cap, I think. I was soloing stuff and summon bear, bear taunt, bear die, summon bear, bear taunt, bear die. Over and over and over. And I'm back.
Oh,
By the way,
yeah.
that bear debuff is actually really helpful to me, so I don't even mind you having him out to do that debuff. Also, I'm going to be a little bit more proactive with my healing. A little bit less reactive. At least attempt to. Thader hits kind of hard, and he stunned me there. So much for being a lot more ready to heal. Yikes. Maybe I should come back in the blue line.
Raven debuffs on him.
Hope you can get your bear. I'm running.
Got him.
Oh, I don't have blue line set up. Oh, well, I can do what I can. Ursel? Did you name the bear Ursel?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh! Oh!
Yeah, this one's got a battle color. Yeah, I should ideally have... Oh, yikes, that's not good. Well, I have aggro on both of them now, obviously, but hopefully you can run back very quickly. Okay, he stunned me.
Oh, I'm coming.
I don't know if he has another phase. That's like the scary part. Nope.
Oh, let's go.
Sorry you weren't here to see it.
That's fine. I would like to say that I big carried that, I think.
Yep.
You just happened to finish it.
Hey, I got a crossbow. That is. That would actually give me some physical mastery, but I don't think it'd quite be enough. Alright, next up, Sambrog. Even with 2 quests, these don't give like a ton of XP. Then again, we are on a Nor, and only getting 60% of normal. But I still think, like, for this server, and considering we haven't done traditional questing, which actually can be faster at points, especially when we're doing, like, Woe of the Willow or whatever, I think we have leveled fairly fast. And of course, we're not optimized, like, doing Great Barrow isn't the fastest thing to level. Okay, I think we could keep it at 35. What do you think?
Yep.
I just
I
feel
feel
like
like Vader would have been the most challenging one.
I think Vader is the most challenging one.
And I don't even necessarily think it's because of any of the boss fights. It's that that stupid ring thing.
Gaunt battle
Or
color.
the ring thing. The not even
Debuffs?
that. It's the lights, the light mechanic thing.
Oh, the light? That one I think is fairly easy because you just gotta pull them.
Yeah, I know. But I feel like especially back in the day when
That's
gear
true.
wasn't as crazy, even with 6 people, that was hard.
How many levels have we made so far? That is a good question. I think I started at 26 and Dan started at
25.
25. So 7/8.
Oh, I'm about to die.
Oh, I honestly did not realize that.
I didn't either.
No, I might be about to die. I also am in redline because I didn't think we'd get enough of these to spawn. Oh, did I completely miss? Oh well. If I die, that's basically a free full heal.
I stunned him and healed. Oh,
That was close.
I healed you too. How much damage did they do?
Let's see. He scored a devastating hit on me for 416.
What? You had over 500, so there must have been another one.
And I got hit for 139 both at the same time.
Yeah, that guy just hit me for 611. Get him off me.
Okay, those guys were a bit stronger than I expected, damage-wise.
Yeah.
So, Andrew, you've made 4 levels doing Lowlands quests? Okay. That makes me feel a little bit better, just because I know, or at least I know I could level faster, and I say I, implying Dan can't, because I have extra XP boost. So I know I could be getting like 3 more 25% XP boosts.
I honestly thought about buying... Oh, you're not here.
We could even use more double XP things. I just don't like... I don't feel like it's necessary too much, and we have tomorrow and all that. While I don't plan to stream tomorrow, I do plan to do some crafting and hope that can level me up so I can be lazy about it. And I want to get this guy's crafting up anyway so I can gather in the new zone.
What are you going to try to like craft your way to level 40 or something?
I don't think quite to 40, maybe 36. just so quests aren't red and they're orange instead. And that'll give me a little cushion. Again though, the big thing is if the quests actually start at 45, which I don't think they do, but no, I don't think there were any quests in the beta when I went there. And I just didn't pay attention to mob level enough to see if any were closer to 40. And just because of what happened with Wildwood, it being 45, not 40 to 45 or not 45 to 50, it was just 45. I could see something similar. Do you have the quest to do the light the thingies or whatever?
No.
Okay, I do not either. I could just see something similar happening with Mitheithel and it actually being 45, but I don't know. Oh, what's her name?
Lopa.
Lopa, that's right.
I already looked because I had no idea who Lady Parts was.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I just feel slightly awkward saying, hey, lady parts. That sounds even worse out loud.
Yeah.
Okay.
2 battle colors. I'm gonna daze one.
And I'm going to, oh my. I was gonna eat Delman's grams, but I guess not.
I wasn't expecting that. I kind of forgot that would knock you out. That's a 15-second knockout too.
I saw I had the debuff, but I can't do anything about it.
I didn't even think about the knockout. Otherwise, I would have actually taken the time to do that. Oh man,
That's the first real yawn today.
you know what's messed up is when we started this, I yawned a whole lot, and then now I'm not yawning.
I know, I'm actually tired now. Like sleepy tired, but I'm too excited to even think about sleeping.
My eyes are heavy, but like the rest of my body is like way behind.
Yeah, that's like exactly what I am. I'm all like hyped up and excited now. Eating, I know that was a while ago, like probably 2 hours ago now, but that really helped. Oh, I still feel gross from that, cause, ugh.
What,
But
eating?
still, no easy Mac. It's just like,
Oh, yeah.
oh man, I feel so gross after it.
Easy Mac is... Well...
I'm going to eat the rest that I have, but I decided I'm probably not going to buy anymore. Anyway, I'm ready to go. Enough rambling.
It's just a convenience item.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna stun the one on the left.
Alright, stunner days.
Days, sorry.
Okay.
30 seconds. We got 30 seconds to
AoE.
kill this guy.
Wow. I don't even think that's worth using as like my only single target option in Yellow Line. Feral strikes.
Oh, I got a
Not
couple.
enough power.
What the heck?
What happened to a couple? Okay, I'm gonna use my cooldown heal and Horn of Gondor. We have something attacking from range. Just so you know. I think it is aggro to you. Oh, we have 2 battle colors still? Okay, I'm gonna kite them around the pillars. We'll use the cheap strategy. Something that I've heard about Goonabad other than the fights we did is a lot of the boss fights you can just kite and win. That's kind of annoying.
I don't have any
Really?
power.
Those missed? Okay, got the battle caller. I think we're good.
Yeah.
I just have a debuff and I don't have power. I do technically have power potions, but I'm gonna not use those. They're premium ones that give me like 100 power. I know it's not very significant, but it's still like I only have 1 precious.
Oh!
Hmm?
Oh, I think I crashed.
Uh-oh. Well, you stopped in the middle of your running. You're still targeting me, so that's a bit creepy.
Yeah, my
You
music
have
my music just disappeared. I definitely just crashed.
Oh, your staff is actually different. I thought you had a staff from one of the Ingmar instances, but that is a Moria looking one. Amdarolf.
Nope. It's from Numenos.
A Numenos. Is it from Skirmish Camp?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. Do you have Valor rank 4?
No.
Okay, did you do it wardrobe style then?
Yeah.
Nice. Oh yeah, it's 54. You would have had to anyway.
Yeah.
Duh. Yeah, that outfit, it actually looks kind of neat. I'm not familiar with it. It's the champion set, it looks like. Usually that's not something I wear, but for some reason I feel like that would go very well with this character, and oddly enough, Angle of Mitheithel, it looks like a good outfit for that zone. Ooh, Andrew, that would be a good idea to do something to make your virtues decent. Mine are relative for some of my characters. They're decent, but they're definitely not good and doing Great Barrow. And missions, you can get some virtue XP, so they're not as bad, but doing what we're doing doesn't really give virtue XP. Would be nice if it did, even if it was in the form of like actual Slayer deeds, not necessarily get virtue XP every instance completion, even though I would like that. It's kind of like the Ember system. I feel like the Ember system could be maybe generally better if you got Embers for actually completing instances.
Alright, I still got my quest progress too. Let's go.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
I feel like I need a giant cup of milk or something. Although that's kind of this, it's similar. I mean, they're like cheeses made from milk, maybe. I just don't like cheese, but that's like fake cheese, but it's still gross. That just leaves my throat gross feeling.
Isn't cheese and milk like made from the same stuff? They're dairy products.
Well, yeah, I think it all starts as milk though.
Cheese is just hard milk.
Sometimes it's moldy milk. Those are the really
Blue
bad
cheese.
cheeses. Yeah, blue cheese,
Yeah.
that's exactly what I was thinking.
I need somebody to take care of this guy that's on me.
I'm trying, but
Oh,
they keep
there's
going into their
multiples.
thing. Oh, yes, there are. Thank you for noticing. Oh, my debuff, it's about to... Oh, that's close. This is so fun. The terror of dying is really invigorating me.
Okay, well this one I think has definitely been harder than Theater.
Ah, really? I know that one pull was, and I guess that one room was, but I feel like we've had... Maybe we've just practiced and we've done better, so it feels not as hard to me. Feels more successful. It's so weird you can target those barrel whites even though they're in the ground. Although that's kind of creepy that they're just standing there in the dirt and you know it.
Oh yeah, because you can see the red, the outline.
Yeah.
I can see that. Yeah, that is kind of creepy. It's like we are fully aware that you're there, we just can't see you.
Oh boy. So this one, I think we can avoid pulling the battle colors. There we go. Oh, that's a bear. I thought that was a Vargas. Sorry, Ursel. Ready?
Yep.
Well, the Fell Spirits are both up here, so it's time to catch them all in the AoE. Horn of Gondor coming whenever I have Fervor. I am...
I don't have either
Maybe
of
it
my
does.
things up. I can,
Okay.
I'm curing your wounds now though. Oh no, I had me targeted. Crap. Sorry.
Okay, I'll use a potion.
Oh, where did this bloated barrel crawler come from? All of my AoEs are gone too. Alright.
Oh, that one's almost dead. Oh, wow. I said that one's almost dead, then a totally different one died.
I love how as soon as I use my wound care thing, the one that was on you goes away, but then they immediately put a fresh one on you.
I can't do anything. My arms are gonna kill me. Oh, okay, actually I can't use this.
Oh my god.
Oh,
No!
My heal. This time it didn't automatically revive me though.
It's probably because I was dead.
Oh, I should have just used my premium power potion.
Why does that bear suck so bad? That bear barely can take any damage.
He needs to go to... Does Dummy have more health than the bear?
Yeah, like twice as much.
Wow. What a dummy.
Why
He
is
should
that
spec
thing-
into damage instead.
Oh, I have 3 class trait points to use.
Did you used to be able to spec your pets in this game? I know in WoW you could, and I don't mean spec them, but you used to be able to like do something with them in the old trait system. Maybe not.
I think, and it might have been a thing added in Wrath, but I'm pretty sure in
Okay.
Cataclysm, they had their own like separate trait tree.
Yeah, I was gonna say I definitely know that for WoW, and I could be just getting it mixed up with WoW,
But you can't in this game. You can't
Yeah.
specifically trait. Like they don't have a whole separate trait tree, but the blue line specifically buffs your friends.
your friends that get so weak and stop scaling after like level 105, is it?
They stop scaling after 105.
Well, stop scaling properly. I think that's still the case. One of the reasons, I don't know if this is the actual reason, but people are AFK farming with the Lore Master and just letting their pet do everything while they sat AFK. So I guess they decided to make the pets not as strong as LM's leveled up, so they couldn't do that anymore. But at the same time, they also nerfed like landscape because people would just form giant landscape raids with open tapping. I don't know necessarily nerfed, but like maybe de-emphasized it is a better word.
I want to see what the hell the difference is actually after we fight these guys.
I really don't remember the bear's health. I just, like, when I thought I saw
I'm
it, thought
pretty
it was
sure it
lower
was
than
like
that.
833 or
See,
something.
that's
like
what
that.
I thought, 800 something.
Oh well, he's got 1,500.
That's
But
still
Dummy
less.
has, yeah, 1,600. How much does the Raven have? The same as the bear.
Bow Guardian OP.
Light
Oh, I got hamstring.
Look what I named the Raven.
You say light bear?
Flight bear.
Oh, flight bear. That's true. Oh, I should have stunned them instead of used Raging Blade. Oh well. Most of them are dying.
They're all dead, but except. Oh, I need to
Oh,
heal you.
there's the... Yep, my health I didn't see. Yep, I
my
missed.
bad.
My bad too. I was just amazed that we caught them all before they did their spirit fade thing.
Alrighty.
I need to get my couch LOTRO set up. Squared away. It's just like I don't have any good means to do that. Besides having a PC and a keyboard and mouse. Like that's all I have. Which is all I would actually need to play LOTRO from my couch on the living room TV that happens to be like 8 feet away from me or something.
And if you're wondering, my Lynx has more health than both the Raven and the Bear, too.
2100? Wait. Oh, more than the Raven and Bear. Okay. I was thinking Ball
Yeah.
Guardian too. That's weird.
No.
Is
That'd be
that, do you
crazy.
have the Spirit of Nature or whatever it's
Actually,
called?
he actually does have more health than the Bog Guardian. The Bog Guardian has 1633.
Oh, I thought it was 18.
No,
Okay
it's
then.
16.
That's a little bit better than what I thought it was, at least.
And then the Lynx has 1659.
Nice. I am thinking I'll go Redline for this.
What am I in combat with? What the heck?
You're in combat?
Oh, dummies being a dummy.
Oh, where'd he find that?
I don't know. There's 2 of them.
That's weird. I want to try to get like a 2k crit. Has Lightning Storm, do you know what Lightning Storm crits for you?
If I want to guess, it probably devastates for like 1750 to 2k.
Okay. I know with two-hander I could get a bigger crit out of Remorseless Strike, but I did just get the trait that really boosts up its crit. So I'd just be curious what like the max. Now somebody like Sambrog with high defense is probably not the best to test on actually. But we'll see what I can do. And if I crit 1619. I don't
Throwing a
consider
heal
that
out
too
for
bad.
ya.
I'm also healing. Is your heal 30-second cooldown?
Yeah.
Okay. Potion and using cooldown heal. Yeah, my main self-heal non-long cooldown is 30 seconds as well. I accidentally used Remorseless Strike instead of Brutal Strikes, but that's okay. And there we go. Alright, that was fun.
It was fun.
We now have some quests to turn in. Ooh, teal pants that I don't care about.
I think out of all the instances we've done, I've gotten 2 pieces of gear.
Oh wow, that's I mean that's better than what I've gotten. So.
What are you talking about? You've gotten like 5.
Oh, I thought you meant 2 useful pieces of gear.
No, I just
Just
straight up
2.
gotten 2 pieces.
Okay. Yeah, I've gotten plenty more than 2. I've gotten 0
And
that
you've
I
gotten
want to
some
use though.
shields.
I feel like I need to turn in these quests because I completed them. Like, I can't just leave those hanging. So, I think I will do that. And then get wrapped up with the stream, I suppose.
Sounds like a plan to me.
I'll have to do some crafting tomorrow. Don't know exactly when. Probably the evening. I forgot what I was... Oh yeah, I was going to get groceries tomorrow, and that just doesn't leave the most time for playing LOTRO. Barrow Downs. I don't care about that right now. Don't care about that. I don't even need that.
I would just like to say that we actually could go to Evendom right now.
We could. For what?
Questing.
Oh, yeah, we could. We could actually... Could we do a Numenos? What are the minimum level of those?
I don't know, but I also don't know a Numenos like I know Grit Barrel. We don't even have a Numenos unlocked.
Oh, I meant the landscape quests.
Oh, I think that's like level 40-ish. Like, that's like very end of Evendom.
It looks like 38. And 39 mainly, so I am high enough level. I think, how close are you to 34?
I'm about halfway there.
Okay, I think we technically could do a Numenos landscape quest if we really wanted. But when would we do that? And
I mean, I would assume at some point tomorrow if that's
Tomorrow?
what you wanted to do.
I just don't know how much of a chance I'll have to play tomorrow. Especially if the patch notes for, what's it, for update 32 are up, but I don't know. I mean, if you want to, it could just be a fun thing to do. It'd get us a little bit closer to 40, just to guarantee that we'll have quests available. To get closer to guaranteeing, that is. Are you turning in these quests with me?
The ones for Great Barrow
Yep.
and that are in Northern Barrow Downs?
Yep.
I can, yeah.
Oh, well, I'm like at the first one and I just noticed you weren't here. It really doesn't give much XP, but I just like, oh, you got Token of the Hornburg?
And I got
Oh, you got Shield of the
Hammerhand.
Hammerhand? Oh,
Yeah.
I can equip those now. I'll still let you catch up a little bit.
How far into level 34 are you?
Not much. I'm like 10% of the way through. So half a bar.
Alright.
It's kind of funny, I was just planning on doing these quests on my burglar, but he got to level 40 and I just haven't been interested in playing the burglar at all, but I would totally be up for doing a Numenos with these characters tomorrow.
I'm game.
I just got to, let me think. Have to be in the evening. Well, that's like obvious probably, but it might be a little bit later than today even, but I don't know. $3.96. Oh, there's one more. Oh, okay. Wow, so each camp in the Barrow Downs has their own like Great Barrow quest is what it turns out to be.
Wow, this staff is actually currently better than the one that I have.
Really?
Yeah. My staff was horrible.
What staff did you have?
Mugwort's old staff.
Oh wow. That actually is like, that's even a tiny bit, like tiny decent bit of crit. I feel like landscape stuff's gonna be like so easy after Great Barrow though. Actually, something funny, I think Great Barrow was easier than Will of the Willow overall. I don't know, some of the fights in Great Barrow were tough while we went through it kind of quickly. Also, we had better gear by the time we did Great Barrow, but it's like just the difference in balance between the two eras is kind of crazy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow.
Back in my day, champions could actually wear shields.
I just replaced this necklace with this.
Oh my, you definitely had some bad gear there. I wonder what skirmish camp jewelry looks like.
Probably better than that. I'm pretty sure that's from like Arid Lewin.
It's item level 20, so it might be Bree. It looks like you're the one stats though, I agree. Who is Aranora? That would answer the question.
What do you need?
I'm pretty sure... it's an elf at Gondamon.
Gundamon? Okay. That would be your other win.
Alright. Are you planning on doing anything?
Oh yeah, I was gonna craft some stuff actually.
Really? I gotta... Oh my god. I'm gonna do my level 30 class quest.
Oh, what does that give you?
I'll link it. Oh. A staff that has
Oh,
51 fate, 36 will, and 24 vitality, and 707 ICPR.
Oh.
Or a cloak that has 22 will and fate, 9 vitality, 17 max power, and 66 tactical mastery.
Well, LOTRO just crashed, so I think that is a good sign that it's time to end. So we'll end on this pretty picture of this map that somebody, Vargadin, it looks like, created. So yeah.
I'm not about to be doing no riddles.
Oh, you have to do riddles for your lore master quest?
Yeah, and this is the riddle I was given. She runs through the blue, a shadow of passage falls over her. On one hand, a silent guardian.
Hey, that's is that west of Lake Evandom? No, that'd probably be too high level. Oh well. I tried to guess.
Well, I'm not guessing, I'm just gonna look it up.
Yeah.
I'm too tired and I definitely don't feel like... Bruh, does the wiki really not say anything?
I was just trying to think of something level 30-ish. That's really all I was. Anyway, I'm going to wrap up the stream here. So, as far as this stream goes, besides this crash at the end, I hope you all did enjoy everything we did with leveling and somewhat speedy leveling, especially for an ore. I feel like we leveled fast considering some of the slower stuff we did. I definitely had fun. Got to reconnect to skirmishes and some old instances and even did a bunch of missions. Hope you had fun too, Dan.
I had way more fun than I thought I was going to have.
No. Well, that actually is a good thing. So it sounds like tomorrow we can pick back up actually with these characters and do a Numenos landscape.
Yep.
Alright then. Hopefully that's fun too. There's some actual group stuff there, so it's a little bit spread out, but it is there. Alright, so that is what is coming up and what happened today. So as far as this stream goes, if y'all did enjoy it, please consider liking and subscribing for more or becoming a channel member to support the content and my dreams of